It just takes forever to load. There it goes. Oh. Everybody's doing great. Good. So good, you're speechless. Wonderful. Cough. Oh, what's up, Match? You're in a bit earlier than I usually see you. Let's say congratulations. Oh, what's on the menu today? Anything good? These for escalations? Messed up your sleep again? I think that's one of the biggest things that we as humans fuck up the most these days is our sleep.
Safe area detected.
LMG farm is hot today. So hot. LMG farm is good though. Huh? What is these ones? I guess I've done all of them now. Wah, wah, wah.
Priority objective.
Make sure
available.
we got our full ammo, full magazines from the PvEDZ. The zoo isn't too bad. At least it has a lot of mobs. More chances of shit to drop. Even if it's long, like a lot of them will get like 17 out of it. So it's like you did 2 or 3 runs.
Entering safe area.
I've got the biggest.
I have 342. That's plenty enough for now. You magically selling any perfectly rolled shit? Because I'm too lazy to check the other ones. Nope.
Business.
What up, Cider? You're also on earlier than normal. Let's see. Sokolov, light machine gun, rifle. Rifle, the same thing as yesterday. Palisade Steelworks. What are the crates? Backpack and rifle. What the fuck? Rifle yesterday, rifle today, rifle bag, and or box and rifle thing. What the hell? What the hell?
Let me be your one-stop shop.
16 canisters on me. We could run the DZ just for a second to fill up my canisters in my inventory and maybe do 1 extraction. Let's do it. Yeah. I don't think I ever bought the 120 crate either.
Access granted.
Yeah, I can afford 1.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Let's fill up our canisters in our inventory real quick. Somebody's doing that one. Whether I'll make it in time, though, it's a good question. What's up, a story? Bonjour. I did not
Kilo
make it.
almost at extraction zone.
We will likely go for that one next. Let's go.
Kilo arrived.
Just get us some canisters and maybe a few extracted. Oh, see if this is up. Oh, that guy's down. This one is down.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Oh, he died at the extraction. I guess we're gonna go up and over. That means a hunter's still there, probably. Yep, there it is right there. Free exotic component. Don't mind if I do. Where'd he go? Did he disappear? Oh, he disappeared right as I was jumping up. Son of a biscuit.
Engaged.
Long shoulder, fool. Come in. Ayah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hero is returning to base.
Come behind me.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeet.
Hostile patrol detected. Medical assistance needed.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost.
Oh no.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming
Where
hostiles
the
detected.
Homie running backwards. He like, Mom rang the dinner bell.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. That other guy die again? There he is. Alright, those are quite a few waves.
Landmark has been cleared.
The other guy already popped the chest. Oh, we got a purple crate out of that box. Take it. That's 30 canisters. Already up to 26 in my personal inventory. Trash mobs.
Engaging landmark.
I need to see you bastards. Yo. He's got a sliver. I was a warrior like you, and then I took an SMG to the knee. No more of that shit. You bitches coming or not? Oh, it's a stupid scout.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Heard some shitty loot drop over there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Almost looked like he blew his own teammate away.
Agent
Oh,
out of action.
it's just done for my band-aid. Oh, what the fuck?
Vital
Shit.
signs
bad. This is real bad. I need much more armor than that. Stop shooting me.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I'm
Landmark
definitely
engaged.
going down after my thing runs out.
Agent killed.
Yep. They just kept popping up from everywhere. Should have killed the trash as I was running through.
Safe area detected.
And get a DZ level down. A DZ level down, lol. Only ever seen that.
Restriction limited. Proximity coverage only.
Be all right.
Contaminated gear detected.
Just saved your ass.
Control detected. Engaging landmark.
Screw you and your stupid little shield.
Serious trauma detected.
Thought there was gonna be a guy up there shooting me again.
Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, that's where they're shooting me from. And then you could shoot through the leaves of titanium.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Get your stupid ass. Have you ever seen the rain?
Engaging landmark. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A lot of mobs in this spot. Like, what the hell? Like, how have we not cleared that objective yet?
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Landmark engaged.
Knew that
Vital
was coming.
signs critical. Agent down.
Ain't no way I was having all that damage in a row. Oh shit, my shock didn't go off. Fuck.
Agent vital signs.
Yeah. That other player must have like fuck all for gear. He doesn't seem to be putting out any
Safe
damage at
area
all.
entered.
Ain't he squishy AF?
Missions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Figures he'd pull out a flamethrower though. I know. He's dead again.
Engaging landmark.
And he's back up.
Retrieving contaminated gear.
Nice, mom.
Contaminated gear detected.
Finally. Eesh.
Landmark has been cleared.
There's a DZ crate. Another
Now
purple
detecting
canister.
Contaminated gear.
time to scrap all this crap. Well, we got two canisters already. Damn. Although I am very aggressive when it comes to pushing. Excuse me. I did that one. Let's go to that one. Do one more. That should... No, I only got 40 canisters so far. What the fuck is more mobs? This area is shut. Anonymous vendettas.
Detecting
AFKs.
high-threat enemy patrol.
What the fuck?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Those SMG guys, when they pull that trigger, Jesus. I still see your head. Should change out the toxicity thing, so I don't really care if I have 500 toxicity. That's what really starts to drain you down when you're at 500, but you just kind of get used to playing at that level in the DZ. It's one of the reasons why you're so damn squishy. And slow AF. I feel like the PvE DZ should have switched spots by now. I don't remember what day it changes on. Tuesdays? Extraction site. Do I even have my extraction flare? Yep. We'll do this one and we'll extract. Should be good. 43 plus whatever I get from here.
Random arc engaged.
Where we going, buddy?
Serious trauma detected.
Serious trauma. Server off, can't join the game. You on console or something? PC seems to be working fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Might just be your end. Are you fighting Mike at the door when you try to log in or something, or what?
Extraction. Contaminated gear detected.
Love it when they come at you in a straight line of easy killing. For this guy, apparently, he's special. Keep sticking your head out. Should do it again. Yeah.
Detecting additional
Good teamwork,
hostile
you and me.
contacts. Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Almost within range. Not quite in range, but almost in range.
Helo is on site.
No turrets. Flames.
critical.
Whee! Got your shit.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Wah. Uno más.
Stepped over the line.
Serious
I
trauma
am the
detected.
line.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
45 canisters. So slow. Man is a man. Oh, 10 of 10. This will be 3 crates, no matter what it is. Let's hope for a large. As if it's up. I don't know where the crate is in this spot. Dark zone crate, where are you? Another canister.
Hilo is headed
Doesn't
back.
show up on the mini map, which would be nice. Oh, it's right there. Right in the middle.
Now
I
detecting
got a blue one.
contaminated gear.
Shazbot. Alright, let's go extract here. That'll be good. I already have a couple crates in my stash. Just go beat up a hunter and skedaddle. Is that a hunter just sitting right there? The fuck?
Extraction called for.
Interesting. How the hell do I go from where I am to there? What the fuck is this place? Is there no stairs here? I don't think I've ever been to this section of the map. There's some free DZ resource.
Contaminated gear detected.
Huh.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
There's a DZ crate right there. More canisters, please.
Hilo arrived.
Purple.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Well, I don't think I've ever had bad guys spawn in here before. Or like have a
High threat
landmark
enemy patrol
there.
detected.
Let's go. Sometimes there'll be like an issue where you try to log and it'll be like, no. But then you try again like 2 minutes later and lets you in. Hopefully that's what you're experiencing.
System curtailed.
There's a hunter just chilling here. Somewhere. There he is.
System reactivated.
Where your bitch ass? Oh, he moved.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
stupid heal. You little fucker. More heals for you.
Detected. Vital signs critical.
I did take a lot of damage, to be fair.
Action.
I'm full again. Oh, I was gonna say. The only problem in now is my T is down and my res hive is down. I don't think I've ever seen a hunter stick around an objective for that long. Let's see how she goes.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called. System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected. Hostile assault turret detected. System restored. Hostile restore hive detected. System
Oh, you fuckhead. Hit me
Vital
with
signs
the
critical.
explosive and then hit me with the other one.
Incapacitated.
What up, bad dad, bad dad?
Extraction helo. Almost within
Coming back.
range.
This time I'll have my shit up though.
Extraction zone.
Helo
Safe from this
outside.
closest spot, huh? That was actually well timed.
Entering
Seeker hit me at the
safe
exact same time as his bullet did.
Leaving safe room.
I'm gonna get your ass though. I got both my things up.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Helo will depart in 60 seconds.
I'm afraid of your ass.
Gear retrieved.
Pickup initiated.
Done. Closest door. Good enough. Plenty enough. Got 57 on me. It's enough for almost 2. Ceramics. No point in picking that up. And going to extract it. The hell? What a pain in the ass door to get to.
Helo is returning to base.
All the crates. How come my death there didn't reset my toxicity level? There we go. DZ level up again instead of going down.
Leaving zone. Agent requesting backup.
Field proficiency dash. All this crap. All right, how many we got now? DZ resource. 1 yellow, 4 purple, 3 blue. We set. Oh. LMG and escalation, huh? I wonder what if people are currently running it on a Monday at 6:30 a.m. What am I doing on ammo? 304 is fun. What are the options for? You know, kid gain 2% every 30 seconds. Toxic zones. There's no protection in the same duration. Increase hazard protection by 30%. Toxic zones increase armor by 50,000 for each 10% hazard protection. Eh. Change. I have to use the other ones to unlock the other ones. I have to actually level up the other ones. Ones are reduced by 1 sample canister. That's pretty good. Status effects by 30%. For 4 kills, all your shots for the next 8 seconds apply poisoned. You gain contagious. When you get within 10 meters of an enemy, contagious transfers to them. Shooting iron is shield deflects your bullets, dealing 60% damage to the enemy within 10 meters of target. So that one and the other one could be good instead of using the toxicity one. But I'd have to change this one out. Ammonia. I'd have to level them. Does that mean I have to do a bunch of crates and turn them in while having it active again? I don't remember what the other options are for using this shit. That's done. Do I want to take the time to level all these other ones? Shit. Doesn't even tell you. Radius increased by 10 meters around you. Ammonia duration is increased by 60 seconds. Number of canisters surges reduced by 2. I mean, I could this early. Complete journey missions to unlock modifiers. Complete journey missions to unlock modifiers. What journey missions? Can I just stay invincible and unlock those journey missions? What the hell journey missions are they talking about? These journey missions? I need to do these stupid things. Eliminate 20 or eliminate hostiles affected by Vicarious with shade skills. Vicarious? Oh, you'd have to activate Vicarious Surge effects. Affect 5 or more targets with Vicarious at once. So I do have to use those ones. Well. And all 3 money bonuses at once. Activate nobody has surge. Limit hostiles. Nobody is active. Whale? Surge drive. I guess I would have to use those. Well, shit. Those perks are better than the ones I currently got. I guess we'll go with Vicarious for now. Same ones. Just go back in and murder shit, I guess. Forget what the active is for this, though. Let's see. On activation, using allies within 15 meters, you gain separate stacking effects for the next 35 seconds. Allies receive 20% incoming repairs per stack. Enemies take 20% amplified skill damage per stack. Number of stacks is equal to the total number of allies and enemies in the radius. When Vicarious is activated, you also gain 20% skill efficiency. No. Journey. Which one's the one that I actually want? Munitions belt, unfriendly fire. Munitions belts I want. Munitions belt and serve drive make me cost way less to get more and more. Rest of them I don't care about. Those two. They're in both separate columns. Go figure. All right, we'll just use the pneumonia one. Whatever, we'll cash up quite a few canisters getting this unlocked. Should probably find those other people and run near them if I'm gonna have this ability, though.
Reception.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Proximity coverage only.
I'd have to buy the more expensive one that gives me more ammo.
Helo arrived.
Extract him from there. Somebody's right next to me doing this one. Already hearing loot drop. Just gotta actually activate my thing and use it. Dude's a rushing NPC and he's like hiding a million miles away from the fight. Oh, maybe he's just looting this container.
Detonated
Never mind.
gear detected.
I'm going up. Come on, teddy bear, we're going for a ride. Hello, friends.
Engaging landmark.
Can't activate my ability. Landmark cleared.
Enemy patrol detected.
Where's that DZ crate
Landmark
here?
has been cleared.
I don't know, I feel like it was back over here somewhere. Nope. There it is. Just a blue canister crate. I'm gonna guess they're going there next.
Helo is headed back.
Can activate my T now. I affected targets with it. I don't know exactly what my journey step was, but it was something like affect bitches and shoot 'em.
Want to see my shooting skills?
I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh. You're in the bus. Thank you, bus driver. It's a highway. Hello, trash car.
Landmark engaged.
See your feet.
Extraction called for.
I learned that they could do that because they shot me in my. Got your ass.
Detected. Extraction helo.
600 rounds and only one canister per thing would be pretty good. Never have to worry about it.
Serious trauma detected. Helo is on site.
Takes a while to get this ability back up, though. That is an issue.
Everyone's coming for me.
Now he's gonna drop that. Do need to remember that I don't have invincibility anymore, though. Well, I felt like I was about to try to pop it right there. Greetings from Miami. Greetings from Lakeland.
Enemy patrol detected.
Miami, na na na.
Tracker drone detected.
They're all up on me.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Noisy noise.
Landmark cleared.
Great, already open. I think I'm gonna skill up for the next one. Try to affect as many mobs as I can with the damn thing. What sucks is you gotta wait for the DZ crates to come back up. Or you only get so many canisters saved in your mail.
Hilo is returning to base. Extraction called.
This one is up. We got a large one out of that one.
Detected.
Nice.
Extraction
So
zone.
disoriented.
Arrived. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Want a piece of me?
Here, you go first.
Detecting additional
What the fuck?
hostile contacts. Enemy patrol detected.
Hit all these little bastards with my shit. That was quite the fall.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's up for 25 seconds. Flames. Get disoriented.
Serious trauma detected. Now detecting.
Get fucked,
contaminated
flames.
gear.
Time to
Landmark
clear.
cleared.
Next one. I don't even know if I'm getting my journey steps done.
Hilo is headed back.
I got. So I gotta do that 3 more times, affect 5 or more targets with Vicarious at once. Oh, so I need to find 5 fucking targets. Oh, and I have to do it with shade skills. Ugh. I mean, I can go with my... What a pain in the butt. I mean, if I just activate it multiple times, it'll level it up, right? Wait, how far is it from getting maxed? If I just do that one, activate it 3 more times, affect more targets, though. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. So I need to get 2 of them. I slept all right. I always end up not going to bed when I tell myself I'm gonna go to bed, though. It's a problem. Can't really do my hardware build either.
Hero is returning to base.
Somebody just popped the flare.
Extraction called for. System
Right next to
disrupted.
me. I killed that hunter quick. There's another one.
System restored.
Damn. Couldn't get a hit on him. Care for a bowl of weed? No, just put me to sleep.
Extraction helo almost within range.
All that weed does is put you to straight sleep. Like, for me, anyways. Doesn't matter what it is.
Helo's ready for pickup.
Helo is on site.
Might as well throw my crap on this one. Unless you mean a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch, then yeah. Maybe some peanut butter Captain Crunch. Haven't had that in forever.
Extraction initiated.
Going to that one. Not Kanye. Oh. I didn't realize you said chicken noodle soup. It's completely spaced on that message. I do like some chicken noodle soup, though. Got any good bread to dip in it?
Landmark engaged.
I gotta wait 80 seconds for my ability to be back up. That's some shit.
Detonated gear detected.
Whoa. I don't even know where you shot me from. Got your number.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Easy crate her.
Now detecting
Another large one.
contaminated gear.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Detecting additional hostile
I have
contacts.
Overwatch. I do like me some soup, though. It's gotta be one of my favorite meals. Easy. Only gets better if you got some bread. Don't do no damage to that boss.
Contaminated gear detected. Helo is headed back.
Extraction completed.
Landmark cleared.
Ta-da. What's on the loot? Large. Love to see it. Next one. Way the hell over there. Wait, there's one right next to me. DZ Proficiency. Shit, I should have stayed up there. Too late. Too late. Flip it, don't miss it.
Landmark.
The oven.
Incoming hostiles detected. Additional hostile contacts.
I always pulse too early. Let me see if I can get these guys with my T ability. T.
You're dead.
I'm disoriented.
Medical assistance needed.
Damn, I couldn't
Agent
cover in
down.
time.
Back to help. Coming at me.
Vital
Shit.
signs critical.
I have no more band-aids. That's not good. Cough.
Jump on him from behind the barrier.
Can't aim over that damn wall. Where'd all the other people go?
Get out of here.
Leash. I think I may have hit 5 of them.
Landmark has been cleared.
A pain in the ass.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I did. Ugh. Now the purple stash. Better than blue. And I liked it. And here we go. One more activation and I'll get that one done. Wow. 5 out of 6. He's extracting again.
called.
Oh, it's way over there. Try to get there for the hunters because they give exotic components every one you bring down, but nobody ever plans it out right. And you hardly ever get on the servers that are actually farming exotic components.
Contaminated gear detected. Hilo almost at extraction zone.
I wonder if the T ability would travel through the ground. I got 20 seconds. I don't know if that would hit 10 of them or 5 of them.
Hilo arrived.
Is there a DZ crate here? There's a way down right there. Looks like an area they'd be at. But I don't see a DZ crate. Go down the hole.
Serious
Right
trauma
into the middle
detected.
of them.
I know who you are.
You know who I am. Who am I?
Engaged.
I'm Batman. Oh, he went down.
Can't let them do
Kablooey.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they coming from, George? Which way are they coming? Well, they're stacked. Don't hit them with my poles. Ah! Ugh. I think I got another. I got another. Another 5. Do not blow up that gas canister.
Detected.
Wait until I get my hands on you.
Too many guys with shields. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance.
Ah, yeah.
Hilo was returned.
Sheesh.
Extraction Hilo. Almost
Army
within
of
range.
shield-wielders.
Contaminated gear detected.
Where's the crate for this place?
Hilo is on site. Landmark cleared.
Want to be my boyfriend? There we go. Found it.
Now detecting
Just a blue
contaminated
one.
gear.
That blues. On the name of DZ credits. All right. One more activation. Oh, it's done. So I only need to complete one. You need to level up Vicarious. What does it mean by level up Vicarious? It's 1 out of 3. Objective type combat. Does it have an XP bar that I'm not aware of? Eliminate hostiles, affect 5 more targets. So if I can get 3 more of the waves coming out of the door. I do not know. Does it actually have an XP bar somewhere? Like, what does it mean by level it up? Progress. So just using it, it's gonna get it. 905 out of 2,000. Pestilence is a good gun. Just got one last night. Yeah, Pestilence is good, but it's based off of your weapon damage, so only certain things can kind of use it. Like Strikers could use it, because Strikers builds up your weapon damage. It's not a status effect. So, yeah, the dot that is that comes off of it is pure weapon damage.
Extraction called.
Keep that in mind when choosing all your perks. Like, you're going to want a lot of red cores because that increases your weapon damage significantly. You wouldn't want to use it in like a blue core, yellow core build. You wouldn't want to use it with tipping scales. Does good damage, it just fires a bit slowly.
Hilo almost at extraction though.
I see 5 of them. YOLO! That hit 5, suck it.
Serious trauma
Parkour.
detected.
I lived! Suck it!
Engaging landmark.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit, I'm out of band-aids. That's fun. Tell what the hell I'm looking at. It's just darkness. Charlie Murphy, is that you?
Additional hostile contacts.
Whoa.
Vital signs critical. Contaminated gear detected.
See how you like that?
There's 5 of them there again. YOLO.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, it's not up yet. Fuck.
Agent out
I
of
think
position.
it takes way too long to come up. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. I somehow survived. I don't know what. The fuck. Give the old college try. was trying to drop an RC car on my ass.
Halo is headed back.
Keep sticking your hand in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My T is up, but where are they? That way. No idea if I got them all or not.
Serious trauma detected.
No more band-aids.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Womp womp womp. That
Agent
gun took forever to
incapacitated.
reload, probably because I surged or
Agent vital
pulsed.
signs 0.
It's fine. They get all my shit back though.
Safe area.
Pestilence is also good for certain situations. Like it's good for like regular running and gunning in taking control points, etc. But it's not great in escalation.
Limited.
Its damage is very
Proximity
low.
coverage only.
Very low in something like escalation.
Landmark engaged.
Now, did it even get any XP? Let's see. Journey. And they get one more group. Yeah, it is gaining XP, just murdering shit. Just using it's getting in the levels. The morning phase. Oh, can't you just keep me in the middle? Oh,
Retrieving contaminated gear.
should I YOLO into the middle and hit 5 of them? Yes, I should. Not when I get shot. YOLO. Oh, it's not up again. Fuck. Thought it reset when I died. Guess not. Son of a bitch.
Come here, asshole.
Yeah, she like waited till I got up and then punched me in the back of the head. Lol. She was like, there he is. Boom, stay down. Well, it should be up this time at least. Need one more, and then it'll be done. And I can switch over to the other one, then I can level that damn thing
Safe
up.
area detected.
That's the whole reason I'm doing this shit.
Transitions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Again.
Engaging landmark.
Just stay there. I don't care if I DZ down or anything like that either. Nice and stacked. That's a dead end. Just need to have 5 of you in the same spot.
Contaminated gear. Retrieve. Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, really? Wait. Oh, because I went down.
Agent out of action.
It reset the timer on the thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Damn it. I thought it would just be on a set timer period. Well, do it the next objective.
Now detecting contaminated
Damn
gear.
it. Would have been done.
Wait till
Serious trauma detected. Landmark cleared.
I'm guessing the crate for this place is down. I'm already full on canisters. Nope, it's up. There it is. Let's see what we get. Purple.
Contaminated gear detected.
I'll accept the purple. Better than a blue. Alright. Let's see if we can get it unlocked at this last landmark. I think this is the one I hate. We're gonna find out. It's only 4 of them, isn't it? Damn it. What the fuck? Oh, muscle memory made me hit my stupid ass
Agent killed.
T ability. Son of a bitch. I'm like, invincible. No, just wait your pneumonia. Or vicarious. Or Vic.
Reception limited.
Whatever the fuck.
Proximity coverage only.
I want my invincibility back. At least they made it so people can't steal your shit off the ground. That's something. Just getting a constant train of baddies. How many more you little bastards are there? Spawning more and more and more. You know, stuck in whatever container it's in. I'm not a soldier. My damn cash is back.
Retrieving contaminated gear.
Yep, they definitely stuck in there.
Might have better luck over there.
Guys having a hard time in there? Sure seems like it.
Grenade!
They'll die off. It's like a torture chamber in there. Alright, my T ability is up in 8 seconds. I don't think that there is 5 or some mobs in this area, though. They're running towards me. I don't know if that's gonna hit 5, but I'm gonna try. We did it! We did it! Doesn't matter if I die, suck it.
Protected.
Winning. Yay. Now I got those other skills unlocked. Very nice. Need to get out of combat so I can activate the other ones though. The other one. Get fucked. No one's here. I'm leaving. You get out of combat. I'll level up the other stupid one. Havana, ooh la la. Still in combat. Let me go. If you're new and you're not aware of how you tell if you're in combat or not, you can see in the upper left-hand corner of the compass when it has that red outline. It means you are in combat still, technically. Once it clears like that, then you're out of combat. Okey-doke. Hey, you won. Winning. Didn't take my cat crates away, did it?
Transmission range limited. Proximity
Still
coverage
got a
only.
contaminating gear, we're good. Still good. Now, let me cover. Just in case, wrong thing. So, we now have the ability to change out this one to munitions belt. Wait. Have I not unlocked that modifier? What? Did that not finish leveling up that damn thing? Journey. Oh, I gotta claim rewards. Aha. Journey build cache. Oh, I should have had my other gun out. Fuck. Oh, I had my quick step out. We're good. I got the XP. Love to see it. Takes forever to level the damn things. Alright, so now I can pick those up. Oh, that was a surge drive one. Cost of surge and active modifier is reduced by 1. Sample can stock zones that cost further because nice. I just need to unlock the last one that I wanted, which was 20% damage reduction. That one's fine. I don't know if I would change that with anything else. Contagion. You getting contagious when you're within 10 meters of an enemy. Contagious transfers them whenever transfer does. Contagious transfer to their closest ally within 15 meters.
Extraction
Blah, blah,
called
blah.
for.
Status doesn't help me at all. Just want the munitions belt. Which comes from leveling up the other stupid thing. That one is done. This one's the level up pneumonia, eliminate hostiles while limit is active. Activating those surge effects. Oh, it's not gonna be too bad. Not gonna be too bad at all.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
No it. Pneumonia. For 40 seconds, your weapon swap speed increased by 50%, and your weapon kills grant one of the stacking bonus depending on the type of weapon used. Inhale. Crit chance and stability per stack. These bonuses are capped at 12 stacks each, and each kill increases corresponding. It's got a more than 2-minute cooldown. God damn. I'll say goddamn. Well, let's go finish clearing this objective, I guess. It'll take a minute. So that's, if I gotta activate it 5 times, that's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. Plus I get a bunch of kills while I got it up. I wonder if the target practice things in the White House are considered kills. You, masturbation lost its fun for you there, yes? It's unfortunate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I want to activate it when they got a decent amount of mobs around. I can't even activate it. It's still got a minute timer. Scheisse.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit, they can still see me.
Returning to base. Agent out of action.
The fire must have burned my,
Killed.
fire must have burned my res hive down. It's 100 under your watch level 4. 100 under my watch level.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
What do you mean 100 under your watch level? Not sure where you're seeing that. Oh, season pass levels. I don't see 100 under my watch thing though. Dirt off his shoulders.
Landmark engaged.
Flames. You
Extraction.
can see my watch rank on the screen somewhere. Oh yeah, that's the. You're talking about the upper right hand corner. Yeah. Means I've played a crap load.
Contaminated gear retrieved.
Don't have my ability.
Evo almost at extraction.
Flames is one tanky son of a bitch. That fucking turret.
Serious trauma detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, I think he's right. I think it's your battle pass rank. Not a noob question because I'm not 100% sure. Never paid attention to it. Area clear.
Landmark has been cleared.
That's how we learn new things. Asking questions.
Contaminated gear.
Blue.
detected.
I'm gonna do an extraction. I'm too loaded on canisters. How long on that one? Not gonna make that one in time. I'm going to this one. Oh. Isn't there a gear crate over here? There's a gear crate up top. I remember that much. DZ credits. T ability is up though. Excuse me.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Just need to activate it 5 times period for one
Hero is
unlock.
returning to base.
And then I gotta eliminate a bunch. I got 100 people with it up. Give me a minute. Can I not get there going this way? Guess we're going the long way around. I believe they wrote a song about it. It's called Around the Outside. Around the Outside. Thud. It actually makes a thud sound when it hits the ground too. Thud. See if this DZ. Oh, this is an objective that's just popped on me.
Engaging landmark.
The fuck?
Medical assistance needed.
Damn it.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I need as many kills as I can while that shit's active.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting
I really do
additional
wonder if
hostile
that target
contacts.
range counts as kills. That'd be an easy way to get 100. Should test it for science. Just you and me. It's just you.
Agent
How
incapacitated.
those SMG dudes hit so freaking
Agent
hard.
deceased. Entering safe area.
I miss having my higher chance of proccing a status effects from
Concessions
Amalgam.
jammed. Proximity coverage only. Extraction called for.
Only got 2 pieces of Amalgam right now, and I'm only got a total like 5.8% chance to proc it. Thud. It really does go dunk. I'm back, you son of a bitch.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Extraction helo. Almost within range. Retrieving contaminated gear. Helo is on site.
Nitrous. No. No.
Hostile Synchromine detected.
Somebody's extraction's close enough I can hear there. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Medical assistance needed.
Fucking...
Agent down.
Wow, that thing kills my hive
Agent
too?
killed.
Really? This shit's some bullcrap. That gas kills your hive. I thought it was only versus players. Why does the hive care about noxious vapors?
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
They came running after me, now they're getting killed by it. I don't know why they make those turrets do so little damage. Supposedly they made them better, but I feel like they still don't do shit for damage.
Gear detected.
That purple cloud crap.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Try to have my guns that I'm prototyping up out first. Otherwise, you get no XP from the objective.
Helo is headed back. Contaminated gear retrieved.
Not sure which one will finish first, the XP from just killing stuff with it, or the other one. Definitely the activate 5 times. That'll finish first. Yeah. One activation only got 5 kills with it. There's leveling it up. Gain all 3 pneumonia bonuses at once. I don't know if that one's doable. Let's go extract. And then I want to test the... Oh, this is up. And the purple will take it. I want to test the White House.
Extraction called.
I doubt it counts as kills, though. Maybe they thought of that. But if they didn't, totally take advantage of that. 40 seconds. I wonder how many times you can kill those targets. Oh. Baby. 5 500 toxicity. I don't have my invincibility, so this guy could be a pain in the butt. Huh. Somebody called one in another spot? This one.
Helo arrived.
I'm just gonna go throw mine on theirs. I don't have to wait as long. Fast as possibly could be. Like Betty, Bam Lamb. As they increase the duration, you have to put this shit on the rope.
Cargo extraction begun. We are out of here in 60 seconds.
For science. Rats.
Enemy patrol detected.
I don't care about your enemy patrol. Buy some more ammo while I'm in the White House too. More magazines. What was the one that I added? It wasn't the munitions one. It's the one that adds, that reduces the cost of the canisters.
Leaving zone. Incoming backup request.
My extraction complete yet?
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
It's the one that I was just at. There we go.
Helo is returning to base.
Well, we're pretty stacked on canisters, that's for sure.
Exiting dog zone.
Yeah. 16. 3 yellows, many purples, many blues. Doing great. All right, for science, let's go to the shooting range, activate ability, see if it counts. Activating it'll count, but killing those targets, probably not. Kill as many as we can, as quickly as we can. DZ proficiency increase again. It's on easy. All right, let's see what happens. What are we currently at? Get low, get low. 5 out of 100. Here we go. 40 seconds. Oh, I have to wait till it's back up. Son of a bitch. Go. No. Keep it on easy so I can kill them fast as fuck. Gotta wait 90 seconds. Might as well clear inventory while we're chilling. Seasonal journey cache. It's a lot of garbage. Mechanical animal. Assault rifle with future perfection. Weapon kills grant +1 skill tier for 19 seconds. Stacks up to 4 times. Meh. Wait. Weapon kills skill tier 6 grant overcharge for 15 seconds. Cooldown 90 seconds. That's some bullshit. Feel like skill builds are already kind of at a disadvantage. You got a friend in me. "23 seconds. I don't think I've ever noticed this guy standing over here before. We'll see what happens. 2, 1, go. Did it count at all? No, didn't count at all. In fact, it didn't even count my activating pneumonia's surge effects. Interesting. Guess because you're in the White House. Or maybe it's activating the surge effects as in, once it's active, you shoot mobs and then you activate the effects on stuff. Oh well, worth a try. Let's go here, I guess. We did it for science. Turns out science didn't work. Too good to be true.
Dog zone drop has been delivered.
The timer on it to activate it is too damn freaking long.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Scanning. Heavily armed
Supply
hostiles
drop.
guarding location nearby. Access granted.
I don't think supply drops anything we care about too much, though. 283 magazines is good enough for now. Be more than friends. That's the explosive container right in front of me.
Incinerator turret detected. Detecting contaminated gear.
What's up, Zebro?
Contaminated
Welcome
gear
back.
Detected. Detected. Location guarded.
Will I get it in time?
Hostiles.
I did.
DZ drop claimed.
Lol.
RC on the move.
Big bada boom. Woke up early enough to catch me? Don't wake up early on my account. Ain't that special. But hi. Good to see you.
Dog zone drop has expired.
Currently working on getting these other abilities unlocked for my global modifier. Pain in the tuchus. I'm gonna change out since I'm not in the DZ all the time. I want to get rid of like the toxicity one for being able to carry 600 ammunition, and the other one's like makes it so you only use 1 canister per T rather than 2. And I'm racking up a bunch of DZ crates though, so get some breeding done. Well, that's interesting. What's her name? Is she that special? Come on, honey. Time to wake up. Breeding time. Fucking Mondays, man. Unless you mean like in Pal World or something. I assume. Oh, I see a yellow indicator over here. Huh. Because there's a yellow thing over here. Mm-hmm. Her name is majestical on my tongue. Frostally Noct. Sounds French. I don't see an easy crate here. Alright, where we go? House.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Just ran through her ass. One DZ resource. Have you been?
Land army eliminated.
New enemy. Get my arms. Out of ammo.
Detecting
You
additional
little
hostile
bastards I can
contacts.
before the thing goes down.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Come on. Timer's down already. Working on it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Send out your bosses.
Another shot and I'm screwed.
Two left.
Here comes the grenade!
Okay, bro. Oh, fuck. Why did it cover on that side of the wall? Hey, two in like 2 years worth coming back? I mean, that's a question you have to answer yourself. It always comes back to foot fetishes, bro. I don't like feet, but you might love feet, right? So, is it worth
Now
buying
detecting
foot pics?
Contaminated gear.
For me, no. You, hell yeah. I like it. It's worth coming back for me. Is it worth it coming back for you, though? That I don't know. No idea, my friend. No idea.
Landmark has been cleared.
In the middle. That little piggy that went to that market, you love that shit, don't you? Admit it. Admit it. Assuming this crate's not back up. Correct. Do this. South to that one. I mean, we're pretty good on canisters. If I can get the 600 munitions and the reduction in cost, then I'm not gonna have to worry about it. If you haven't played in 2 years, there's a lot of stuff that you aren't like prototype gear, for instance. There's like a whole nother tier of gear now. Yep. Oh. What the hell just hit me with that? Stop hitting me with disorienting rounds. Fuck.
Agent out of action.
Just activated my stupid ass ability too.
Channel 4 in the
Nicholas with the tier 1 sub. Look at you. Thanks, buddy. Welcome. Is it because of the foot fetish reference?
Detected.
It is, isn't it?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think I'll just take the high ground. Stop annoying my hair.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And that ammo on my main gun. So I'm gonna use SMG for a bit, I suppose.
Hostile striker drone detected.
One. Bad, bloody bad.
Detecting contaminated.
There's one thing you got to keep in mind is when you're leveling up your augments or your prototypes, you have to have,
Landmark has been cleared.
like, you clear a landmark or you complete a quest or whatever. The XP only goes to that gun you have in your hand. It doesn't go to all your guns.
Contaminated gear
Another purple
detected.
one. Which is some shit. I think if they're not prototypes, then you're like just leveling up proficiency, then they get the XP, but not the augment XP. What's up, Deferred? Happy Monday, my dude. May it be a constructive day for you. Seriously though, hair, stop tickling my damn head. Yeah. This one. Currently leveling all my stupid other global mutations just so I can get like the 600 rounds and the reduction in cost. It's going. So let me just
Extraction
flare it over
called
here.
for. System malfunctioning.
I don't think I can get to that hunter in time though. Unless they get wiped by it.
System reactivated. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Now detecting.
Look at me, I'm
contaminated gear.
helping.
Extraction
Exotic
helo
component
almost within
acquired.
range.
Bark, 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 bark,
Cover on site.
bark.
Helo is on site.
Might as well send this out with that. 2 more activations, but then I still need to get 1 more done. All 3 pneumonia bonuses at a time, so I'd have to activate that on a singular target or something. Off you pop.
Extraction initiated.
Oh! Just popped the upper part of my spawn. That felt great. Wunderbar. Why does it say you can go right here? Literally nowhere to go from there. And Division 2 after many years now. So much has changed. Been grinding so hard to try to get the shade level 1000. It does take a while. It's like getting your expertise to 30. That takes a while too. If you ever get in when one of the XP bonus events going on, though, then it's not too bad. Could you guys all not be suppressed? I need to get... Come on, bro.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We got a few.
Contaminated gear detected. Helo is headed back.
I came back when I pushed my watch rank to 1,000 from 3x XP events or whatever. Just did a bunch of control points. Retaliations, those are all worth good XP.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I am almost out of ammo. A little more.
We gonna rule this whole country. Now.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Singeing my butt hairs. Rude. Just a little.
Helo almost.
I'll set up the turret now.
Helo arrived.
This world is on fire. I can't stand on the corner.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright. It's all out of whack and 3 XP when it came up in 200 levels. Now it feels painful. At least it's relatively easy to get a new set of gear that's prototyped with the escalations. I mean, you could target farm using countdown, then you can target farm in escalations. Just whether or not it's the thing you want that day is the question, I suppose. I decided while it's early in the morning and escalations aren't popping super quick, I might as well knock something out that I can work on, like this stupid thingamabob. Wait, that last activation didn't count? How did I not get a surge effect off of that? Scheisse. Fine. Be stupid. I think I need to stop by one of the extraction points, just get some ammo. Which I'm not doing too bad. Should be an ammo crate over here. Assuming they killed the hunter, yeah. Where's the ammo crate for this place? Is there really no ammo crate here? What the fuck? Okay. That plan didn't go so well. Let's just
Hilo is
keep
returning to
going then.
base.
Yeah, if you're a returning player, target farm countdown for whatever set of gear you want. Get the 4-piece target farm for like a salvo holster or whatever. And then once you've got a, you know, decent set of gear, you just jump into escalation on tier 4 or 5 or 6 or something like that with your decent gear. And as long as it's got what you want, like strikers or tipping scales or whatever build you're going for, you should be able to get 4 pieces of that pretty quick. May not be the best rolls on it, but it'll still be better than yellow or green gear. Target farm mods. It won't take you long to find crit chance, crit damage mods, or whatever tickles your fancy.
Landmark. Contaminated gear detected.
Save my T for when the boss spawns. Should really take more hits. Wait for possibly activate more pneumonias. The sun do do do.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, give me some med pack!
I can tell what the hell I'm looking at over there. Is it covered behind? I see.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, which side they coming from?
Hostile patrol detected.
First cup. Shit, shit, shit. Can't cover on that wall? You gotta be shitting me.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking ball sack.
Agent down.
How can you not cover on that wall right there? Like, what the fuck? It's like perfectly shaped for cover. Beginning to hate this area.
Agent in need.
Yeah.
Transmission range.
I
limited.
probably wouldn't have wanted to cover that for very long, judging by the fact that they threw 3 grenades into that one spot. But still,
Landmark engaged.
why can't you cover on that wall? Where's the wild ones? Son of a biscuit. Tell me that counted towards the stupid thing, though. It did. So I'm just gonna get one of these 3 things done. Gain all 3 enemies at once. Eliminate hostiles and level up pneumonia. Either one of those is gonna take a while.
Contaminated gear detected.
Just have to keep activating it and murdering people. It's got such a long reuse timer. 3 minutes. Fuck
Now
you, buddy.
detecting contaminated gear.
I just walked into that headshot.
Next shot will kill me.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Clear them all. Oh, you're back up.
Contaminated
Another
gear
purple one.
detected. Retrieving contaminated gear.
I am stacked on crates. It's the stabilizing agent. I don't know if I've done this one in a minute.
Come here, asshole.
Good time to run out of ammo. It's easy not PvP anymore. Just have not seen anyone else. There's 2 PvP zones, and then they made one zone PvE. Especially during this event. So there's 3 PvP zones, but 2 of them are PvP. One, yeah, on a rotation is PvE. And like once a week, it rotates to a different zone.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There was a decent amount of them killed while the ability was active. Come at me, bros.
Extraction called for.
That was a nice run on my ability. Of course, the one is suppressed. You said SD, you weren't a fan of golf. You should love it. It's hiking and carrying a bag of sticks.
Almost within range.
I don't like the. I don't know. I don't like the general
Hostile
hobby of
patrol
golfing.
detected.
I don't think it's. It's not fun. I'd rather mini golf. Mini golf is fun.
Contaminated gear. Vital signs critical.
Son of a bitch.
Agent out of action.
Oh fuck. Well, knew that was
Agent
coming.
vital signs 0.
Oh, uses up so much water to water such a silly thing. Takes up so much space. Takes out a lot of trees. I don't know. You whack a ball. You're not walking though. You're jumping in a golf cart and driving. It's like the It's like the prequel to
Visions jammed.
Wally.
Proximity coverage only.
A bunch of lazy rich people whacking a ball and chasing it in a little mini golf cart, whacking it again to put it in a little hole. Meanwhile, wearing everybody pretty much wearing the same outfit. I don't know. I just don't care.
Landmark.
It's like
engaged.
people accuse baseball of being boring. Golf is way slower and more boring than it to me. Some people like it though. I mean, that's fine. It's just not for me. I don't like most sports. I like the atmosphere of the crowd and the tailgate and that stuff. I don't care. I give zero fucks about somebody who's overpaid in their profession, winning, losing, drawing, whatever. I'd have no emotional investment into it or nada. I usually root for the underdog. Shit. Look at that fucking gunfire. Jesus Christ. Look like a laser light. It was like at an EDM festival. The bullets were... I'm fucked.
Agent down.
I
Agent killed.
couldn't even stick my head up for half a second. That was crazy. Favorite sports, hockey? Yeah, hockey's not bad. Boxing on ice. It's busy.
Limited. Proximity
Something to
coverage
watch
only.
while the game's being played most of the time. It's like the Super Bowl. I don't care. In fact, I think sports nowadays, especially for the young male generations, is fucked.
Engaging landmark.
It's not about like caring about a team, and maybe when they're young children. Nowadays, it's all about sports betting. The amount of sports betting that is going on is crazy. Like people like wiping out their entire generational wealth on sports betting. And the people that run the sports betting stuff is profiting off of it big time. Gambling addiction. Fucking stop hitting me with shock grenades. I was just about to... Holy shit, I survived.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oosh.
Landmark cleared.
It's like, you know, we have all these laws against gambling
Gear
in
retrieved.
pretty much like, you know, every single place you can live in the U.S. except for a few very small places. And they're just getting around that rule. And that rule is there for a reason. They're either gambling on sports betting, or they're gambling on crypto, or they're gambling on all these basically like lottery tickets of like, I may or may not make lots of money doing this thing. And the advertisements for it is fucking everywhere. It's on Twitch. It's everywhere. Wow, like all the objectives are known. You go all the way up there for an objective. How close am I to even finishing any of these other ones? I got 41 out of 100. 2 out of 3. It's a race to see which one of these ones gets done first. Yeah. I think it's actually becoming like a epidemic.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think that it's different things for different groups. Like women have their own crazy things that they're going through, but guys, young men especially, are getting fucking stupid.
Engaged. Vital signs critical.
Oh fuck! Why is there a random ass guy up here? Fuck! You gotta be shitty me. And my gun is reloading, and oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
How I'm still alive, I have no fucking clue. Jesus. There's like a bunch of people complaining because there's like in New York they have like singles get to know you parties or whatever, and apparently like 80 some odd women showed up and not a single guy was there. So all the women are like, why are we, because it's free for the women to get in and it costs money for the men to get in. Like, I got all dressed up, I got my hair done, da, 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 and there's not a single man here. It's like, I wonder why. And spend whatever the hell it is to go in as a dude, and basically get shafted at the end of the night because they're just there to look for a sugar daddy. At least a lot of the women that were there looked like that's what they were looking for. And the way they were talking looked like that's all they were looking for. Why is there no men with no money here? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the fuck? It's not dating, that's an escort service.
Contaminated gear detected.
Drones deactivated. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with like having a, you know, a single mingle, but when it's only one side paying and because it is more difficult to find somebody, and then it's like within your, because everybody has to work so damn much, unless you're wealthy. When do you, who and where and why do you find a love interest to work?
Landmark cleared.
It's the big Alejandro, Chewy. Big Al. I went to a Tahoe with friends one time. There's a club at the hotel casino that charges $15 entry for ladies and $40 for guys. You left and went for burgers. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised they even charge the ladies. I mean, in some places there's more guys going out than there are women going out, so they encourage them to show up, but that's not true anymore. There's probably equal amounts of women and men that go to the bar that I go to, or the bars that I go to. Maybe a tiny bit skewed towards men, but not much. And sometimes there's more women in there than men. Not exactly people my age or a lot of things, but more women than men. You know, one more activation in with a few kills there. Too old for that shit. What, dating?
Got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Why does it show me there's mobs all around me right now? It's because there is mobs all around me right now. What the fuck?
Let me show you what I got.
No. I mean, I don't mind going to the clubs and stuff, but I don't go there. I don't go there in like the alpha male role. I don't give no fucks. The only time I'm quote unquote alpha male is like if I need to fucking handle business. Otherwise, I give no fucks. For me, it's like if a woman doesn't choose you, then who gives a shit anyways? Not me.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You know what to do.
Why? What the fuck? Why is it spawning the name guys right now?
Vital signs
I killed
critical.
one guy. This is bad.
Agent
Fuck.
down.
Killed one guy and it spawned a wave of named. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
That was basically a wasted activation of my T. Son of a bitch. Did I not just kill you? Or is it you? Must be them. The named bat. Yeah, it's Gator. Get your ass. Are you the only one here?
The division's the show.
Contaminated gear detected.
Another pestilence. Surprised it's the first pestilence I've got.
Landmark has been
First
cleared.
exact I've got. Killed quite a bit of the moms around here. What a roll. Optimal range. I think for me, it's just I'm quote unquote too old for the games. I don't care. I mean, I enjoy going out and I have fun socializing, but I don't expect to meet anybody. I just go out for the entertainment. I'm 43. Cooler than me, Pokemon. 43 going on at least 12. Doom, 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 doom. There's an ammo container here. And the other one didn't have one. I mean, that's not a bad thing. You remain childlike as long as you're not a fucking idiot. Hold on to your childlike youth as long as you can. The only other option is being old, decrepit, on his way out.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Would you rather have a playful partner or a fucking wanker?
Engaging landmark.
The tea is available here. Use it on the first wave.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are they coming from? In a straight line, perfect.
Incoming hostiles detected.
40 more seconds to get more. Same spot, hopefully. They're coming from below.
Medical assistance
Damn it.
needed.
Those SMGers. You crazy bitches.
Agent out of control.
Oh, why are you behind me?
Agent deceased.
How many kills did I get with that, though? I don't even care that I'm failing in some of these things, just as long as I'm getting my kills
Safe
per
area
T.
detected.
57 out of 100, 2 out of 3. Ooh. To look younger than 40 at least. Lost most of my hair and beard is growing more than gray every day.
Proximity coverage only.
I'll get there eventually. Well, actually, I probably won't. I will get gray eventually, though. I just if we're going off of looking at my family, I pretty much don't get grays until I'm in my 50s. I might get like occasional ones or something like that, though. So like my dad didn't have anything, grandpa didn't have anything. My sisters have gotten grays earlier on, though.
Landmark engaged.
I think it's all the nature. Keeps it looking useful. As long as you can not get fucked up by the sun. Sun is your enemy.
Don't worry. I'll cover your ass.
Serious trauma detected. Detonated gear.
More people need to learn to take the sun more seriously, especially on trails. You're full-on gray by the time you're 40. And I mean, it's just genetics. Although nowadays you can, you know, dye your hair and do all these other fucking things to it. But I mean, I've known people that when they were in middle school and high school, their hair was getting grays. They just rolled with it. Actually looks good. Seen a few silver foxes. Foxettes. Technically, I could just... I don't think I have to do it in this zone. I can just use my thing in, like, an escalation or something, right? I mean... It's like super high temperatures, but it's not ridiculous. I mean, like, I don't know. In the evening, it's not so bad. During the afternoon, though, it's pretty shit. Depends on if it rains or not, and the humidity gets kicked up because of that. And the heat evaporates all the water, turns it into a soup. Thank yo, shit don't stink.
Engaging landmark.
I see your ass flanking me.
Immediate medical assistance.
And the
needed.
gas tank that blew up right next to me fucked me up. The fuck, you can hit me?
Agent deceased.
You gotta be shitting me. They can hit me. Whatever. Ain't no holler back, girl.
Safe area.
That's,
entered.
I mean, if you live in Florida, that's just what you sign up for. One of the many reasons Floridians are fucking
Proximity
crazy.
coverage only. Helo almost at extraction.
Killing these two mobs is gonna trigger a shitload more mobs, isn't it?
Helo arrived.
Stepped out of the plane in the wall of heat in the tunnel. Yeah. Well, Vegas is usually dry heat, so usually when you're in the shade, it's not so bad. But I imagine the sun beating down on the staircase. When you go from some place that was cool.
Engage.
I just killed everything behind. What the fuck?
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Like, where the fuck that guy come out of nowhere?
Gear retrieved.
You've got to be fucking
Immediate
kidding me.
medical assistance needed.
This day that I die. Yeah. We go from trail life, where I was probably in the border of Canada and Montana, or Washington in Canada, or up in Georgia/Maine, and then I fly back to Florida, and I go from like cool autumn wonderfulness to why does it exist like this? Don't want it. Make it go away.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. All that air conditioning. Well, they got power until they start building data centers out there for some reason. They seem to want to build them in the dumbest places imaginable. So many towns in the U.S. are getting fucked by these data centers. Noise pollution, taking all their water, increasing the price of electricity and water. And it's because they have such big lobbyists, and nobody thinks it's going to affect them. Suddenly it affects them. They're like, what the fuck?
Now detecting contaminated.
And the lawyers get involved, and basically they're just going to make you move.
Hostile contact. Helo is returning to base.
T-ability's
Hostile
almost
striker
up.
drone detected.
Almost. The whole world is on fire. That better counts towards the kill. That better counts. Fuck.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of
I hate leveling this stupid thing
Agent
up.
vital signs 0.
Makes you have to like bum rush because they're all fucking suppressed. Well, they survive in Florida because of the air conditioning. Yeah, you're supposed to put. It's what you should do. You need cool stuff to keep your shit from overheating. Build it in the ocean. But instead, they're building 15 football field-sized data centers in places that already like. I think is it Utah? They have one so big and it uses more water than the entire population of the entire state combined, or some shit. And are they paying a premium for the water and stuff that they're using? No. Are they polluting the water that they're using? Yes. It's like a new version of fracking, where everybody's water supply has no water pressure. Water's got dirty silt in it, all this stuff, and yet they just get away with it. You can hear the data center for up to 10 miles away. Just a constant humming.
Getting away with that.
Contaminated gear detected. Retrieving contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
A lot of states, like, well, California imports. We were talking about this before. California imports a pretty heavy amount of energy these days, but they also have all the money for it anyways, so it's kind of like whatever. There's only like 4 states that produce more electricity than they use. But water is already a problem. Like, water is people take water for granted. People are like, oh, there's always going to be water, right? Unless you live in the fucking desert. And you live in Colorado, there's going to be water, right? Well, maybe not. You live in California, there's going to be water, right? Nope. Already having droughts, number 1. Oh, somebody's dead over here. Number two, the water rights for all these places have been bought up by these 3 or 4 super wealthy, rich families. Just got you in time. Like, the majority of the water channels are owned. Like, the state has to get permission to use water from these water sources because the families own these water passageways. Kind of crazy. I recommend looking into it. They just walk right past this?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Come in. Not you. There we go. What's up, Rev? Well, Nestle is one of them. I don't think Nestle's even the forerunner. I think there's some more that are pretty bad. Oh, how many more? I need 40 more. I don't have to do that here, though. I could leave the DZ. I've got tons of shit. Unless it'll just level up, I'll just have to use this active ability while I'm doing other stuff. What was that purple beam of light I just saw? It's almost like a prototype. I'm gonna go extract. And we'll just go about our business. Maybe LMG farm with the T ability. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. Yeah, I think one of the biggest issues is everybody just doesn't care anymore. People are desensitized about a lot of these issues. Crazy scandals that would have, you know, gotten rid of presidents and CEOs and directors and all these people happen on a daily and nobody cares. It's like, hey, whatever, status quo.
Extraction called. System disrupted.
Just the one.
Contaminated gear
I
detected.
see the one.
System restored.
So the powers that be, people with the money, they just dictate the
Extraction helo.
conversation.
Almost within range.
It's like these flock cameras. What do you see on Reddit recently? What do you see in the like media? Flock cameras. Flock.
Helo is on
Cut them
site.
down. Flock camera bad. Blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, that company is basically kind of on its way to taking a huge hit. But the competitor, Axiom, some shit like that, which Trump and his family bought multiple millions of dollars worth of shares into the company, just won a 250 something contract, and now they're making profits off of that, and basically they're taking out one firm, replacing another one that they put a ton of money into, and that's fine. You know, a week prior to announcing changes, you invest a shitload of money into a company you know you're about to promote the hell out of, and that's okay. Like, where is the political? Where is the justice system? Period. And then they're like, we're gonna vote on this. The Supreme Court says no. They still do it. They try to open up a bunch of public lands, national parks, state parks, etc., for mining and development and all this shit. Republicans, Democrats come together, and we all say, no, not allowed to do that.
Patrol detected.
What happens? They still do it. Fucking Congress, Senate, people, Supreme Court, no. It's still happening. I think it all kind of started back in the day with, well, I mean, probably prior to that, but I think one of the big ones that got released and people just kind of didn't care anymore was Cambridge Analytica. That was a huge one. Nobody ever really cared about that. I mean, they did for like a day. It was a big breaking news story, and then nobody cared. But that right there goes to show you how crazy it is in the end. And if you don't know what Cambridge Analytica is, just think about if that was that way back in the day. Think about how bad that is now. And that was only one company that caught and they weren't technically doing anything illegal. It's just you should probably pay attention to it. The gist of Cambridge Analytica was a group of people whose entire specialty was influencing elections. They target the fence sitters, like which side are you going to vote? And so they would figure out who those people were, and they would kind of skew their social profiles, and like the original preferences, and you're like whatever. They skew it in the way they want you to think. It's the Manning National Zoo. They're opening them up for development. It's like two. They've started off with two of them. It's called like Biggie. I haven't been to these ones, so I can't remember their name. 2 national forests opened up for something. I can't remember what it's called. Like Big Bears Ears. Yeah, it was one of them. Proclamation is drastically reducing the size of the Bears National Monument in Utah for about 1.3 million acres down to about 121,000. So it's going from 1.3 million acres down to 121,000. And the Big Ears is bear ears. Bear ears. So these are just the first of the planned ones anyways. So it's like historic dwellings like that. I'm assuming those are the things that they're probably going to keep. But I mean, like areas like this, they want to open them up to mining and development and putting in hotels and yada, yada, yada. They don't even need to go there for uranium mining. They can mine uranium in the mines they've closed down because they didn't need more uranium. I've hiked through a shitload of closed down uranium mines. I talked to the locals, and the reason why they closed them down is like they don't need any more uranium, so they stopped mining it. So unless Trump is increasing our nuclear arsenal again for some reason, then I don't see why you would need to. And there's no real reason for it. Let's get that. Even uranium fuel for the nuclear power plants, they have so much of it stockpiled. There's no way that doesn't make any sense. They want to develop it. It's like they were trying to open up all this BLM land and national park land. Well, more so state parks, BLM, but they talked about a few national parks that they were talking about decommissioning as national parks. They already reduced the amount of rangers in national park. It just it's one of the things that dog douchebags, whatever the fuck you want to call them, went in and cut. The one thing that makes America money, it costs $1 billion roughly a year to run the national park system, or at least it did when Doge went in there. Costs about $1 billion to run the whole thing, and it usually makes $5 to $8 billion in profit. But they need to go in and make some cuts to that. I'm gonna go get my second cup of coffee, and then we'll run some.
personnel shortage. All on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice. Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Well, it wouldn't be worse. I could definitely reach the next thing.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
It's still more exciting to listen to wires, actually.
I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
All right, I'm back. Second cup of quad. Well, that's just the parks themselves. Don't forget about all the money made by the airports flying in all the tourists slash all the towns that are nearby. I think one of the weirdest ones is Glacier National Park. Glacier National Park is like surrounded by tribal land, Native American land. And it's like super underdeveloped, like real bad. Can't remember the name of that town, like West Glacier. It's like Glacier National Park. Is like this whole area here. And West Yellowstone, Whitefish, all these towns are all. Kalispell is actually really nice. That's the that's the town that I went to from when I got off the trail, because I had to go from Waterton Lakes. That's where the CDT ends. I had to hike all the way out to the hell was the name of that? Can't remember the name of it. Had to hike all the way out to some town over here, and then we got a ride from there to Kalispell. But yeah, St. Mary, super underdeveloped. East Glacier, super underdeveloped. It's all like, I don't know, there's tons of money rolls through there, and yet it's all, the hotels are shitty. Like they have like one lodge. If you're in the park, there's some really expensive lodges that most people can't afford. But the outskirts is all Native American land. Yeah. Unless in your, yeah, the lodges are in East Glacier, but they're like historic buildings. Lodge, Montana. Yeah, they're like old historic buildings. They're kind of like grandfathered in. So they've got their property there, but everything outside of Glacier Park Lodge is like, because when we stayed there, we stayed at a hostel, and it's just somebody's house that you camp out in their yard, and your only other option is this like rundown motel. It's crazy. All right, let's see if people are queuing up for LMG Zoo. Yep. They're cool buildings. They're really pretty. They have a really good buffet there in the morning. Would recommend. I forget what it costs, but it was like maybe $20 and all you can eat. Really good selection of food. Don't need the invasion version. I need the escalation version. Escalate, matchmake for, let's see if anybody's magically running 8s. Not likely. Glacier's a stunning national park. Going to the Sun Road or whatever, that's stunning. One of the best drives in the US. Didn't think anybody be going for that. Let's try 6s. Yeah, they still have all their old-timey cars too. Their shuttle or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it was interesting hiking through there for the second time. Stunning. Come on. Yosemite, outside Yosemite, super developed. Outside of Grand Canyon, pretty developed. Smoky Mountains. A lot of the national parks have interesting histories. Smoky Mountain National Park is not like the most stunning national park, but it's one of the more visited ones because it's on the East Coast where there's a huge population. And the towns that are outside of Smoky Mountains they're like tourist craziness. Yellowstone has developed stuff on the outskirts of it though, especially like West Yellowstone. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Was that the side that burned recently, or was it the other side? I don't remember. Well, shit. We'll go queue for anything we can get, I guess. I need more prototypes no matter what. Well, pretty big fire.
Safe area entered.
Take what we can get. Or I could do my retaliations. Whatever. Tier 6 anything. Maybe tier 8 anything, actually. Let's see if there's anybody doing tier 8. I'm gonna increase my thing so I can launch 10s my damn self. Instead of jumping in with other people. None. You have to wait till later. Just go for 6s then. West Yellowstone is like a tourist trap. Nothing near like Gatlinburg though. Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge or whatever the hell that other town is outside of Smoky Mountains. Those are mini Vegases in the mountains. I don't think they have casinos there though, but it's all like there's Ripley's, believe it or not. Dolly World's near there. There's museums. There's multiple moonshine distilleries. Basically, you just walk down the street and it's a theme park. Come on. I mean, it's still only 9. Usually don't start getting pops for these until 10. Well, let's just go do the dust storm shit and use my ability out there. Get some more keys. See if we can get my sheriff. Stone's Kid was a few years after 1988 fire. Those areas were, of course, not regrown then, but still very different landscape from the unburned areas 30 years later. I mean, since I've double, triple crowned, I've gone through a lot of areas prior to them burning and after them burning. And the change is quite crazy. How the area just absolutely revamped. I think one of the biggest changes, for instance, was when you're going into Bridge of the Gods in the Oregon, Washington area. Bridge of the Gods. Oregon, Washington. Map. Maps. What is that valley called? Bridge of the Gods, and then there's a trail. There's the Pacific Crest Trail that goes into it, but there's an area, Dry Creek Falls. It's called like Eagle something. Dry Creek. Mossy Grotto Falls. It's not listed on here. I don't know. Anyways, the hike into that was just like you come over. It's just this one crazy river valley, and the entire thing is like it. When I did it the first time in 15 and 16, it was like being in a rainforest. Plants with giant leaves, like the size of like car hoods, with like water dripping off them. Just pristine green forests, absolutely stunning. like a literal rainforest. Sounded like a rainforest, water dripping off all the things. Stunning. And then the burn happened, so when I went back through in 2021, the whole valley just looked like it was a canyon in a desert. It was bad. The waterfalls and stuff are still there. Still pretty, but like nowhere like it used to was. Give me keys. Give me all the keys. But the West Coast fires are completely different than East Coast fires. West Coast fires destroy every fucking thing. It's like a charred black wasteland because they burn so damn hot and so damn tall that goes fully up. East Coast fires, I've been through plenty of burn sections where the canopy of leaves were still there, but the trees burnt like 4 or 5 feet up their trunks. I guess we can go run towards that control point. It's probably going to be a while till the dust storm happens. You stay in the zone and you don't leave. 15 minutes roughly of dust storm, 15 minutes down.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent? Where? There they are. Only they dropped keys.
Agent in my sight!
Rogue agent eliminated.
Active modifier level up. The what now? So the boys to the yard, but they're like. Not this one. Ah, it finished. How the fuck did that finish off killing 2 rogue agents? Oh, so much XP that one finished. Level up pneumonia. We're done. Well, that was great. Love to see that. Now I can switch out the last one. I can go back to my turtle. Invincible. And we're going to change this one out for munitions belt. I don't care about the other ones. Sand and stone. Status effects by 30. Access immunity, don't care about that. Shooting a high-knit shield, don't care about that. Contagion and Viper Bite. After 4 kills, all your shots for the next 8 seconds apply poison for 2 seconds. That's not bad, but I'd rather just have 600 rounds than that. Love to see it. How many? I got just shy of 300 magazines. We're good. Everything's good. Dance, dance, dance. Yeah, that's the one thing that almost everybody who isn't a wealthy douche scumbag loser can get behind, which is keeping the 3% of the United States that we have protected for future generations, remaining protected for future generations.
Your way home to get some goddamn rest. We know who you are. We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at the records as criminals.
That's the only reason you should want to fuck up our national parks and beautiful state parks that we have. Fucking greed and money. Scumbaggery.
Have got a cause.
That's what AI is for. Just sit in your powered wheelchair on a cruise ship.
Access key detected.
400 pounds sipping on your Mai Tai.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Living that Wally lifestyle. That whole movie is kind of funny too, in a way. It's a cute movie. At the same time, it's like, holy shit, we have found one plant Everybody should go back to the Earth immediately. There's a plant there. We gotta fuck it up.
We've got enough resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street.
You got delted.
We'll get you sorted.
What?
The government is trying to tell you.
Oh, I thought I picked up the key. Whoops.
That's false. They
Oh,
have
idiocracies.
run
It's not long before that's just all true. It's crazy. Just waiting for somebody to invent Brano. Actually, it doesn't already exist. Plants crave electrolytes.
Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources.
Progress resumed.
Got basically a wrestling / boxing event on the White House lawn.
Override required.
Motocross motorcycles jumping in front of the White House.
Friendly reminder. Here's cleaners and rogue
Just need big giant gold chains for all the
questions later.
public workers. If that's what we want to call them. I'm still in favor of having every single political official have to have patches on their suits when they go in that show off who their sponsors are. Oh, that's bad. I've got my invincibility back, suck it. Contributors. Thanks to the boxing men didn't happen if you count UFC. I mean, same difference. I loved the overhead view of the White House. Somebody took a picture of the White House from above, and it's like there's a giant shitty scaffolding in front, all multicolored and ugly as fuck. Off to the side, there's the ballroom that's being built. I still don't know how you destroy a historic building and just because you say do it without it, being put to a vote, across America, considering it's the fucking White House. Well, there's so much other stuff got destroyed when they took that out too. Well, little known fact is the trees. There was a lot of trees planted around that were planted by the presidents throughout our entire history of being a nation. They were all ripped out. And the rose garden replaced with concrete, and kind of looks like what you would get at like a theme park. Uncomfortable seating, concrete everywhere. Little tiny stupid umbrellas. All from contracts, people that there was no bidding for the contracts, just given to them. Just happened to be family ties, sponsors of Trump. Blah, blah,
Hostiles detected. Detected.
Applied directly to the back of the head. Oh, I mean, a long time ago, a bunch of ultra wealthy individuals paid to create their own fiber optic line under the ocean that gave them milliseconds of extra timing on placing stock market bids and stuff. That cost them, I don't know that they even came up with a total of cost of everything for that. If they're willing to pay for that, they're willing to pay for all kinds of things that are just in charge of making the rich richer. I mean, you don't even have to theory craft the fact that social media is skewed in the way that the rich want you to be seeing. Like, even Reddit sucks ass now. They got rid of like all/all. Now you have popular, and popular is like what's the word I'm looking for? Advertisements or posts that they want you to see, not really what your interests are. Oh, it's completely legal. All you have to do is just not give a fuck about the laws.
Hostile control point identified.
If you sue your own government and you get to choose what the cost is in the end, it's great. Can't make this shit up. You know what? I think I'm going to sue the U.S. government, and I'm the president. And I think I'll pay myself $2 billion. Apparently that money that was supposed to, like, go towards... they were talking about making a fund out of that money for the... What the fuck? Was that January the 6th? Whatever. The 6th people who got in trouble for storming the Capitol. And then that was shot down. All that money is now into random ass Trump, or like apparently a good portion of it is into random ass Trump pockets in different ways. I mean, go figure. It's a good thing though, because you know he needs money. He gives up his entire presidential salary of like $1.50 to keep his billions. It's on par with these companies who get fines for like it's like, oh, you profited $2 billion. Well, you're gonna have to pay a fine of $95 million. Oh no! Oh no! $95 million. Okay, here, take the money out of my pocket. It's right next to my giant throne of gold. Ugh. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, I gotta do my boxes. Which one is this one? If I can remember that I did this one, might as well do them in order. Sandstorm's coming soon. Allegedly. I mean, there's so many videos of him shitting himself and all the people around him being like so grossed out. I really question that. Like, is she like 28-year-old girl? The blonde that's always like her with him. Seems like she's always with him. That's didn't she get married when she was like underage and all kinds of weird shit? She's married to some guy like, I forget how old he was. Is it Caroline Levitt? Yeah, White House press secretary. Was how old when she married? And how old was the husband? She's 27 years old, turning 28 later that year. Her husband's age is 59, almost 60. Wedding date, January 25th. Age gap, 32 years. I mean, it's just not. There's something wrong there. And the marriage,
Location guarded by hostiles.
it's just weird. Like she got groomed and now she's just fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, how many waves respawn on me? Shit, should have burned my tea.
Agent down.
Gave me a double wave. I'm okay with that, as long as it gives me double keys. Come over here. You run to me while I'm collecting
Guarding
loot.
location nearby.
I don't get how people still don't think that it's all fucking gross, and not just that. I mean, like everything in general comes to all that whole party. Only thing I can think of is they're like just racist. Just don't racist, wealthy. I don't know. Can't make any sense of it. Well, a lot of people's arguments that like him is the immigration and blah blah blah, people being here illegally, taking the jobs, blah blah blah. It's just like, where's that complaining about AI taking a third of all jobs already? Anybody's taking your jobs, it's the robots. Keep running around here and get more bosses. Sell your soul to the devil to stop those people from coming across our fence. Ooh, is that a sheriff? Hakan. I'll get it one of these days. I guess I can just do the mission to get in it, but whatever. But I want out of my chests. Sandstorm disorients. Pushes you around. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't care about human lives. I mean, realistically, pretty much nobody cares about human lives. Even people that run human rights organizations and blah, blah, blah. There's too many people in the world to take care of all of them. In some ways, it doesn't really matter in the end. It's just like COVID. A lot of these people, and people in my family and people that I knew, at least Facebook acquaintances and shit like that, you know, they're all about posting like, oh, this is all whatever, this is too much, this is stupid, blah, blah. And then their mom dies from COVID. And then suddenly they're like, oh my God, we need to take this serious. It's like, yeah, it's serious when it affects you. When it affects somebody in another country somewhere, you don't care. Right now, as we're talking about this, somebody's dying of something that's curable. Somebody's being attacked. Somebody's being killed. Somebody's being raped. Somebody's being, you know, all these different things. But the world is so big and so many crazy things happen all the time that people are so desensitized to it. Until it affects them personally, they just don't care. It's like when we were streaming during COVID, people were like, oh, masks don't do anything. And I'm like, you're fucking an idiot. Like, either you're trolling or I just can't help you. They don't do anything. They don't stop it 100%. Blah, blah, blah. Like, well, it's not supposed to be 100%. Fucking numbnuts. All right, and what was my oh, I always had like a reference. Oh, that. All right, masks don't do anything. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're both gonna get naked, and I'm gonna piss on you.
Nearby.
Which is, you know, intriguing to think of just to begin with that. And then, after I peed on you, we both got wet because I was close. Got some splash damage. So you're wet, I'm wet. Terrible. No clothes. All right, now you put clothes on. I'm gonna pee on you again. Okay? You got wet. You're not as wet because some of them got on the clothes, right? Right? I didn't get as much splash on me because, you know, you're wearing clothes, so I got soaked up. All right. Now I'm going to put on clothes, and you're going to put on clothes. I'm going to try and pee on you again. Oh. I'm still wet. Not as wet. And as long as you aren't too close, you'll probably be out of the splash damage, right? And if you have to explain to people how a mask works in those terms, and they don't feel like an idiot, I can't tell you. Can't tell you.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Can't help. What the fuck are you doing there? Burn. Jumping down? What are you doing? It's like, what are they gonna say now? Washing hands doesn't help.
Additional hostile contacts.
This is
I mean, people are literally still dying from that horse shit that they took.
Detected.
What was it called? The ivermectin or some shit? Can't even remember what it was called. There's some sort of horse pill people are taking. Horse deworming stuff. Yeah. It's crazy. What? Did I blow the box up at the fountain? Oh, here comes the bosses. They're all the way around. Yeah. Oh, that's the new one. We already knew about that. We already had money in place to thwart that and slow that down. It wasn't a problem until recently, until after the CDC took its big hit. They took away all the money we had allocated towards preventions for all these things, and now we have the most measles cases we've ever had in the States. We got a fucking horse shitting worms in our buttholes. It's been great. Doing great.
Explosive seeker mine detected. System reactivated.
Oh, fuck, unknown's here. My gun is not reloaded. You just gonna stay there? Okay. Why aren't you shooting me? The fuck? I'm just gonna deal with Pal. Where are you, buddy? Oh no, I think I killed you, so you're here somewhere. There you are. Nope. You fucker.
Medical assistance.
No, I'm shocked. Why did I not? No, cover. Oh my goodness. Where did you go? He's so
Hostile
dark.
sniper turret detected.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm out of ammo on both. Got your ass. That was very close. Just double. I got all 3 bosses in one go. That's not normal. Is this Pal's World? It is Pal's World. Wherever he wants to go. It's hard to find. Can't pulse him. Sandstorm is done. I'm gonna double back and make sure that I got that. Pretty sure I got that one. No, I mean, there's just so many. It doesn't matter which side it is. They always blame the other party. It just so happens that a lot of the times it was. Where are they at? Oh, that's my train of thought. So, like, see Dust Devils appear, and I'm like, more keys. It's always the other people's fault. It's never their fault. Just like it's the new generation's fault. It's not the old generation's fault. The old generation's fault. It's not the new generation's fault. Everybody's got parts to play in the blame game. Did I just get another wave? I did. Haven't even finished this wave. Ow, 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 ow. I love you too, bitch.
Enemy forces are attacking multiple districts. Tool up agents. We've got work to do.
She's about to say my favorite line.
Just me now.
It was just you. Now it's nobody. Just me. Gotta go spend money on 2 new tires. Well, as long as they get you where you need to go. It's the price of owning a vehicle, I guess. Do we care about this? Health damage? No. Some range? No. Yeah, clear out my inventory. Being out here fills it up real fast. You're gonna work it. If you don't move, it doesn't typically spawn anything on you. Work it. The one thing about COVID, it was like, as sad as it is that some people died, it's a good thing it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Because, oh my God, if we weren't ready for something that had a lower population being lost to it, and it was something like a plague level of craziness like they had back in the day, I don't even want to know how bad that would turn out. First step, deny it's real. Oh, I got it. It's definitely real, guys. Watch out. All right, first one done. Completely full on components or food. All right, that one's done. Who the fuck's looking at me? Second one. That was the one that's like down the thing that we just opened. So that one's done. Third one is right about her. Opening up the 20 chests. If you guys need the map for it, I can link it to you. Shows you where all 20 is. And you grab these in between waiting for dust storms. If you do all these chests and you kill all the mobs and do the dust storms, you're probably sitting on maybe 30 to 40 keys at the end of it. And then you can turn them all in and get not what you want. That's what I did yesterday. It was great. Used up all my luck getting 2 of the things I wanted back to back. Or wait, is this the one? No, it's not the right one. What is that? You kids have fun fighting. They make you crazy. Hopefully we can hear the beeping. Actually, I should relog after I get this one done. And then I'll definitely hear the beeping. Oh, this one's out on the street. That's what it is. At least I think it's this one. Is it this one that's out of the booth? Yep. These are basically like opening up one of the gear crates and getting random stuff in them. I'm going to actually do a relog right now. Full relog, because then, I mean, it'll preempt the audio going out, because you know it well. It's already been 3.5 hours. I'm surprised it's not out already. There's like the list. It gives you the map with all of them, and then it has all these pictures of each one of them. Just be warned, especially if you're a streamer, clicking on these links on stream is, there may or may not be booty and thong and stuff in their advertisements, because their image hosting that they used was, interesting. Leave it at that. Unfortunately, it doesn't fix it unless you go all the way to desktop. You can't just log out and log back in and it'll still be borked. Bork, bork, bork. Jesus opened it and it was just like booty. Not naked, completely booty, but you know, probably something you shouldn't have on streaming in general. Just cuz.
Safe area entered.
Advertise. Like my personal computer is so like tuned into not getting advertisements and all that shit that whenever I'm on this computer it's like here I use like no script and stuff. No script, hit priv, well the open source version of priv. No script pretty much does everything you need to though. What the shit? No script's annoying though if you don't know how to use it. Annoying when you very first load a website, no matter what it is. If it's the first time you've ever loaded it. Because it comes up blank. And you have to go through all the different preferences and cookies and allow certain things. As it turns out, the way the Rikers are acting, they seem very overly aggressive. Their movement, they've been running at me in multiples while lightning speed is ridiculous. Well, this is, if you're out in the New York area, these mobs are spawning. These are the ones that drop the storm keys, so they are just overly aggressive, especially during the sandstorm. Sandstorm is when they just keep sending wave after wave. But the more you kill of them, the more keys you get, which you can open boxes with. This one's over here. So see how it's saying Dust Devils appeared? So now I got a wave of 4 mobs coming at me right now. When the storm's not going, they show up every few minutes. It's kind of dictated to like what you're doing too. If you're running towards these boxes that I'm opening, because there's 20 of them, they typically will spawn a wave either prior to or after. And they all drop loots. Yeah. And they'll come at you from different angles and everything. See? Already more coming at me. I like presents. Where's my present? Yeah. This area, they're super aggressive. They're not running around like this in the regular world though. It's only New York. But you want them to be like that, or at least I want them to be like that. Because hey, if you're playing on heroic, every 10 you kill is a guaranteed key drop. If you're playing on anything less than it's saying it goes all the way down to like you need 14 kills per key. You got that one, and then the next one is right about there. No, right about there. Do you get it, Metal Shocker? As I said before, I really wish they made the retaliations for New York also be dust stormed. That would be fun. Well, a few things. Mostly I'm looking for the sheriff just to get a sheriff. Not having to do the other mission. But a prototyped Lexington, prototyped turmoil knee pads, prototyped quick step again. Multiple characters. Is that a red guy chasing me from that far away? I've got the Tinkerers, I've gotten the birdies, all this stuff that requires like master missions and stuff to do. This is why I'm hot. This is the one
Civilians in
with
danger.
the 2 tractor trailers. Yep. I mean, I like the fact that they're ridiculously aggressive. So, that's a you problem, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's 5, and I gotta go all the way down here for 6. That's the one that's near this X building. If they're too difficult for you, you can always just decrease the difficulty. I want mobs to be difficult in the game. I don't want everything to be easy. Prefer a good fight. I come out of it at the skin of my teeth, not just bzz, you did, bzz, you did, bzz, you did, bzz, you did. Feeling no worry for your loot. I need to go dump a ton of these resources into some control points.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Like on normal mode, they'll be easy to kill. Mostly easy to kill on heroic. The bosses might be a bit difficult for some people if you're not decently geared. Alright, doggo, calm down. Get your ass. They're a bit tanky, but I mean, it depends on what kind of gear you're wearing. If you're wearing good gear, I mean, as long as you stay at a distance from them, it doesn't really matter what you're wearing. They don't really attack you at a distance. It's only if they catch up on you. Ooh, dust storm is here. Bring out your dead.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Need my pulse. So I know they're coming, but where are they? I kind of miss having synesthesia on one of my pieces of gear. Bring the cooldown for all my there they are. Bring the cooldown from all my skills. Bring him up a little faster. Max level version's like 14% chance per bullet. That's real good. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you stay far away, it's like you're talking about the guys with the two big red tanks on their back. If you just shoot through the visor, you're either going to hit him in the head or you're going to hit him in the tank. If you pop the tank, then it starts a chain reaction of them getting fucked. But distance is your friend there. But yeah, if they're aggressive, I mean, you just shoot and run, shoot and run. Actually, using the Rev Hive, I use the invulnerability global modifier. Invulnerable. You can burn that every like minute, whatever all the timer is on it. Gets me out of situations pretty quick. And if you got Res Hive on it, you're basically immune for 20 seconds. And if you go down, the Res Hive picks you back up. And that's why I like Pulse. I can see where they're coming from. The only one that doesn't affect is Pal, who comes with Black Lung. And there it is. That's what I'm looking for. People complain about the mods that come out of these boxes too, because it's kind of like a filler. Which I agree, it's kind of annoying. I think like they should maybe have like a 10% chance, but they also have really high roll values. So that was the 2 bridges one. And we want to go to this one. So like a possibility of a max rolled mod coming out of them is I've gotten 2 or 3. So that's not bad. But the chance of them dropping is a little bit high. It's like 15%. 16.5 or some random ass thing. Somewhere around there. Quick Step's like a 10% chance. So, what a wonderful world. The thing about invulnerable is once you have it turned on, you have 20 seconds of not being killable. But if you kill a shitload of mobs, you will gain a crap load of armor, which you're going to need, because if they do damage to you, I'm just going to run straight through this shit. If they do damage to you, then you take all of that damage at the end of the 20-second timer.
To come for me?
I don't even care about you. That's why I'm running through. Calm your tits. Oh. I would also recommend, once you start getting your prototype gear, run 2 pieces of amalgam. Amalgam is a % chance to proc a random status effect on mobs. So you can actually just hit them with a shock or a fire or a disorient or something like that. So they won't be shooting at you because they'll be CC'd. Like right now I'm running 2 pieces of amalgam and everything else is echo, which is a chance to double your bullets. This one thing is just down the road over here. So ramps up damage, but I really consider possibly running 3 pieces of amalgam. Or 2 pieces of amalgam, 1 synesthesia, and 2 echo. Synesthesia is nice because it's even 1 piece, 14% chance per bullet to reduce your skill cooldowns by 0.2. Which adds up when you're shooting shit with a big Alejandro and it's like doing hundreds of bullets. There's a noticeable difference in how often I could use my skills.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
There's still something for y'all to achieve in this game. Yeah, it's called expansions, updates, events. What do you mean? Those are those two, and 9. 9 is this one. This game is coming out with all kinds of stuff. It has a survival game mode coming out in the future. There's the bosses. Come on this way. Getting a bit aggro from everything. So he's already running up on me right now. He doesn't even shoot at me when you're far enough away. It's only when you get close. Now we just gotta find his buddy pal.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Found him. Boss is down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And dust devils are coming. Just use my ultimate invulnerability just there.
Civilians in danger.
Almost died, didn't die because I pressed my T. And I killed enough people there that all the damage they did to me while my T was active shouldn't kill me. Oh, just took a pretty good chunk of health. Oh yeah, tons of updates. They're even working on Division 3, but they had a roadmap. This event that's going on right now is in New York. Dust Storm event. Gives you access to keys that you can open up boxes with some of the harder to achieve loot in the game. Yeah, Fixer Drone is shit. Nobody uses it. Use RevHive. RevHive and a skill of your choice. I use Pulse because I like knowing where everything is.
By hostiles.
Everyone but Pal. Turmoil is not good. Turmoil is good for certain things. It's not good for this type of stuff, though. Turmoil almost has no effect. Unless you get like a big wave coming out of a door and you're shooting that big wave in the door. This is what I'm looking for. Because it does damage to all the mobs, but if you really need to focus something down and it's spreading the damage to something else, and you need that mob to die, that's not good. So something like Overdose is better. Either you're getting a 30% damage bonus. It's only to the lowest mob that's currently on the field. If they're within a certain radius of the other ones, you get 30%. But if it's a singular mob like a boss, you just get straight up 30% damage. That's hard to beat. Overdogs. Gloves. Here, let me aggro them. Which one am I on now? That one was 9. 10 is about here. Yeah, I would use turmoil only in various situations. There are like missions that you could run with turmoil that it would be very useful because there's a lot of times where you're like, here comes the wave of mobs out of that door. Just shoot the one that's in the front and it spreads all the damage to all of them and they all take a bunch of damage. But, you know, when you're running around and running and gunning and there's like 1 or 2 mobs like this event that's going on, not really worth it. Where's this one? I'm across the room. This is the one I had a hard time finding yesterday. We're on the right street. Jizz in my pants. Maybe it's on this street corner here. There it is. Poopy loot. It's that one, and then 11 is down here. Yeah. What set are you using for the 4-piece? Full again? Fuck. I'll stay fighting those ones while I delete shit. As fast as I can possibly push the button. Where's the option to select all? Yeesh. Ugh, so slow. To be fair, this event out in New York is not much XP at all.
Agent in need of backup.
Coming to the tree. So it's this one. Another rabid D50. Alright, now I gotta go all the way down here. What about there? Said dust devils appeared, but where are they? There. Just the one? Nope. There's a whole bunch over there. Don't you disappear on me. Ow.
Detected.
They're trying to heal! Keep shooting! Punch never is, Kate!
I don't know what the max % chance is for amalgam to proc is. Currently, I have like 5.8. It's not even halfway done. If I can get it over 10%, that'd be pretty
Friendly
decent.
control point nearby.
Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, yeah!
She loves me, yeah, yeah.
I'll get you for that, motherfucker!
I only fucked her once. I'm a believer. Ooh, I need to eat up that ammo box. Otherwise, I'm gonna be using my pistol real soon. I need you to all calm your tits. Can't believe you've done this. Reload. And we're moving. Probably Res Hive is the most commonly used skill in the entire game. Everybody in that mother. Come on. Another Lexington. Not that we really need those. And then we go here. Looking for has been here the whole time. Extra than mass, best holster, terminal. Yeah. Just gotta work out. I mean, just dropping the Tormo will probably make your life a lot easier. What the hell is this one? Just the one I already got. I'm in the wrong spot. Fucking drone. Where is it? Gotta reload, missile. Aerial recon destroyed. Another watch level up. Which one is this one?
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
I mean, it's right there. Oh, it's right in the middle of the damn road. Thought it was on the edges. There we go. Eh? Another every damn it, sweet dreams again. Son of a bitch. Can't it be sheriff? Next one's on the pier. What keys we got? Only 18 keys so far. I'm getting shafted on them keys. Which way you bastards going? This way. That's why the amalgam's great. He sticks his hand out. I shoot him a couple times, and it procs either burn, stun, or disorient, which makes him stand up and get out of cover. Snazzy. Another wave.
Vital signs critical.
See, that's the thing about pulse. You can pulse them and see them, even though it's dark out. Should be able to get this on time. So if you hate the blind thing, maybe try using pulse. Name dude. Maddie Shady Benson. Who the fuck was even sending that? Just meet me in the middle. I used to use Ninja Bike, but I use Ninja Bike with a bunch of yellows. You use one piece of yellow Ninja Bike backpack, and then like the other 5 are just different yellows. So you get 2 perk bonuses off 5 different things. Tons of deltas, and it's the mic. Can't log in, no maintenance on PC.
Identified.
Somebody else was saying they're having a hard time logging in earlier, but I have not had any issues myself. Possibly your personal internet. Oh, PlayStation. Don't know nothing about PlayStation networks at the moment. Sometimes it's just your personal internet. If you got a PC, you can do a ping test if you know how to do a ping test. This devil's appeared.
Immediate medical assistance.
You're done. Your whole family, too. Are you the family? I did set the family, too.
Detected.
Doom, doom, doom. Bow, bow. These remixes are so good. Yeah, tardigrade unfortunately takes up one of your slots. Your one piece of armor exotic slot. It's good for groups though. Saves everybody else. There's another one called 0Fs, but that's a yellow one. But if you wanted to use that instead of other things. Oops, baby. That one's just a personal one, though. It's not a group one. There it is. Another festive delivery. That's 1 and 10. There's one right here. It's right there, actually. Yeah, I think it's like right there. Oh, Storm's here. Bring out your dead. Don't be like that, fucker. This is 5 mobs. Oh, I got a double wave. It knows I have too much power. Send 2 waves. This could be a problem. Actually, we're gonna be fine. All these reds giving me all their armor. Oh, boss just appeared. Oh, we didn't die, we're good. Yep, killed Pal right off the bat. Poor little creature. I win. Well, Res 5 is pretty much what I use. If you want to make it so you don't really need it as much, you could run 1 piece of synesthesia in your prototype augments and get that chance to reduce its cooldown. So that's what my striker set is currently running. It's running 1 synesthesia, 2 echo, and 2 echo, or 3 echo? 3 echo, 2 synesthesia, or amalgam. 1 synesthesia, 2 amalgam.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit, that's another wave.
Hostile broadcast.
Whoa, that was close. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hold still for a second, dismantle more shit. It's gonna get full again. My mouse suddenly slowed the way the fuck down. There we go. Don't spawn on me yet. Don't spawn on me yet. Don't spawn on me yet. Go. Is XP important anymore since prototype gear? Well, you need to be level 30 expertise to upgrade a yellow or set item to prototype. Because you have to upgrade it to 30 weapon damage or 30 armor. You can only do that if you're 30 expertise. So yes. No, you can upgrade any yellow or set item to prototype so long as you have it leveled to 30. And proficiency and stuff. Did I go past this damn thing? Me and you'll be in the world of pure imagination. Isn't it here somewhere? There it is. I find.
Broadcast picked up.
Next one. Hey there, big boy. Keep your nails to yourself.
Turn the room upside down. It'll all be over soon.
Get your kneecaps. Taking all your donations, especially the keys.
Detected.
Give me your keys. This game I've never played, but I feel it would be overwhelming. Nah. That's one of the things about being here at Streamer House. You just ask questions. Especially if they're specialized questions. I typically know the answer.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a lot of mobs in one go there, guys. I'm gonna fill up my inventory again too damn fast. This is the one that's in the park. Check this out. They're aggroing me. Explosion's gonna make him aggro me. They're all like, oh my god. You didn't see me, I'm not here. How's that one? And then we want to go right about her. To pieces. No one cares about you trash mobs. Oh shit, behind me. You're the leader. You're the reason why they failed. He ain't much of a leader. I don't know. I just swore I just heard a woman scream, "Suck my dick." Yep, that was her. They've got the best dialogue, really. you just spawn more on me? God. I mean, it's a good thing. I guess technically the only thing I care about is during the dust storm that it just keeps spawning wave after wave on me. Need to catch up in my keys. Almost done with all the chests. I got like, last time I checked, 18 or something. Normally I get like 30 to 40, 40 something.
Civilians in distress.
God damn. One. The dying sounds.
Maybe they could put
I'm like going backwards because I keep spawning them all behind me. Sandstorm over. Seems much clearer than it was. I'm gonna assume so. Well, up to 26 at least.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Come up on a few, you know, before it starts spawning more random crap on me. Let's damage targets out of cover. That's not bad. Hold on to that one. Drop it like it's hot. Born great. Don't need a Lexington. Don't need a bell ringer. All them rabid D90s. Let's say you had to restart the game. Could you have give me a few minute rundown on what you would do to get good gear? I just instantly work on doing all the basic missions till I was level 40. Then I'd go to countdown, immediately get myself a set of 4-piece strikers. And then I'd target farm LMGs till I got like a big Alejandro or a Pestilence or something. Then I'd target farm mods to fill all the slots. And then I would start running escalations and max out, get another set of prototype of whichever prototype I wanted, whatever was available, and boom, maybe back to where I was. Bada bing, bada boom. Scrap. They make the game pretty easy if you essentially know what you're looking for. The strikers or tipping scales is just a great set of what? Great set of gear that is just easy to combine with a whole bunch of different things. If I wanted to get the same set, once I had that
Hostile broadcast.
decent set of gear, if there wasn't a good escalation going on with prototypes I wanted, then I would probably go do retaliation, the hyena retaliation, so I can get my overdog gloves. Expertise is a pain in the butt, but you don't have to have 30 expertise to get prototype gear because it comes out escalations. You just have to be lucky that the escalations of that day is the set of gear you want, or just be okay with being able to run, you know, 4 or 5 different sets of gear, because you don't have to be tipping or strikers. You could be core strength or whatever, something different. I think this one's on the other side of the bus, isn't it? Somewhere. Where was this one? Fuck.
Fine with me.
Oh. Back this way? Oh, yeah. If you want to copy my build, which, as you can see, does all right, although you'll need, you know, better mods and everything. You want to make sure you try to get to 60% crit chance. Oh, I did this one earlier. Never mind. That one's done. So we're going to this one. My build is 4-piece tipping. I went with mask, backpack, chest piece, and knee pads. This is the Salvo holster, which gives you 10% non-prototype, 12.5% prototype rate of fire. Overdog gloves, and then you just want to find yourself. This is the interchange, but you can get whatever. You're looking for perfect back and forth. The current shotgun that's dropping in the crates from the event, those is called Stack Broker, and that has the same thing, perfect back and forth. And then Quick Step is your pistol. It's just a given. I'm kind of the opinion they should just make every single pistol in the game have 20% movement speed so that people can play with more pistol variety. Because nobody in the right mind is not running Quick Step.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's just the one that's like... there it is. This is the second time I ran right past this stupid thing. Poopy. And the last one is right about here. It's the one that's along the scaffolding. Where's that scaffolding? Other side.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This is strong. It's a strong build. You can do the exact same thing with Striker. You can do the exact same thing, just switch out the tipping scales with Striker. Wow, Duck. You're the one starting it today. Liberty. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, Dust Storm's not here. Let's go clear out. Open my chest and see what we got. I don't know how many keys we got total. Maybe 30 if we're lucky. 27. Ugh. That was my worst run of 20 chests. Liberty we don't care about. That will become an exotic component. How mysterious. Might as well open these up and see what we get. Virtuoso set. I don't remember what the bonuses on Virtuoso is. What's a Virtuoso? Weapon handling and mag size. Weapon damage. Killing an enemy further than 25 meters will provide 40% weapon damage to shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. 20% weapon damage to ARs and LMGs, and 25 bonus to armor for 15 seconds. Huh. Killing an enemy within. Oh, that's the secondary. No, that's a different one. So if it's within, killing an enemy within will provide 40% weapon damage to MRs and rifles, 20% weapon damage to ARs and LMGs, and 30% headshot damage for 15 seconds. Intermittently, killing enemies from both ranges will build up stacks at 4 stacks. All bonuses are multiplied by 2 and the triggering at the same time for 15 seconds. No stacks are acquired while these bonuses are active. That's an interesting set. It's got 15% weapon damage for the 3-piece bonus. That'd be, like, as a pestilence build, would be kind of interesting. Ish. Anyway, not that I care about that set. Oh, shit. Oh, Trader's another one. Trader is a high-end rifle that also has perfect back and forth. I think I already have a Trader. It's got optimal range on it, too. Swap, shoot, repeat. Day rubbing the salt in one. You mean the Christmas one? You can get it right now, apple fritters. What do you mean? I'm gonna hold on to that one just because I don't know if I have another one. I think I do. It's in the drop pool right now to the gear crates. Yeah. You might see me get one here in just a second because I'm about to go open the crates. It's in the gear caches. You gotta farm dust keys and open it up. It's your lucky week or whatever the hell. These gear caches event. All right. I'm hoping for Sheriff. I'm hoping for Blueprinted Turmoil, Lexington, Quick Step, or Stack Broker. So, you know, there's five or six things I'm looking for, so I should get at least one of them, right? There we go. Right, Gabe? There's the weapon slot right there. That's the Sheriff I'm looking for. Boom. Fuck. I mean, it's legendary or exotic, but not what we're looking for. Hand basket. I'm so tired of hand baskets. Huntsman. Mod. I sacrifice a candy bar to the RNG Jesus all the time. Mosquito. Rabbit. First bloom. The Lexington. Waveform. Getting a lot of exotics. I'm just not getting what I want. And here comes the Sheriff. This next one right here. Nine keys remain. Here we go. Just give me one of the things I want. Striga. Another quick step. That's the fourth quick step, so now I got one for all my characters. I did want that. I'm gonna Stack Broker, but it was supposed to be prototype game. Okay. I have 2 keys remaining, and one of these will be the Sheriff. It's not that one. It's gonna be this one right here. You suck. Well, we got one last thing I wanted in Quick Step. It wasn't prototyped, but we'll hold on to it. That way I got 4 of them, one for each character. I don't have to trade them between them. Fucking mosquitoes. It's like I'm back on trail. I mean, it's exotic components, so I guess it's something. Striga. Reload speed capacitor with headshot damage. Also an exotic component. That was the first bloom. Amplifies weapon damage by 3.3% for each 10% combined armor and health the enemy has remaining. And it doesn't even have a cap. So if you're using that on a boss, how much damage does it do? You use it to start off the fight, and then you switch it out. It's an assault rifle. I'm gonna hold on to one of them. What did it roll for its other bonus? Optimal range. We could roll that out, though. Huntsman, whatever. I've got like 3 Lexingtons, multiple Stack Brokers. So we are just going to purge that from the system. I don't need another waveform. Come on, give me a perfect mod. Make up for the fact they're in the boxes. Well, ain't that some shit? Womp, womp, womp. Just the quick step pistol. It's completely full, as per usual. It's time I go to the White House real fast and reload my ammo. I can have 600 rounds now, so I can get the big one. I did use my streamer bonus. It's alright, though. It's fine. I've gotten plenty of good loot out of it.
Entering safe area.
Hey, you won, duck. Did you sacrifice a candy bar to the RNG Jesus? So you could fill up from nothing all the way up to 9, but it costs you 90 of them. Open up some of those blue crates. So it's 4. It's almost 5. 476 is plenty enough for now. You were just looking to cash in, weren't you? Not allowed. Anybody actually do anything right now? Come on. I want some more XP for my augments. Only the quick step is close. Double damage. I don't think the augment affects you unless you have it out, right? So these are not just included in all the other ones.
You are now group leader.
I am the group leader. I'm no longer group leader. I immediately left. She's the only one I got. Let me try for 8s. Get it, Pistol Pete. Get it. Will we get an 8?
You have been promoted to group leader.
There's one other person.
You are now group leader.
2 more.
Another agent has joined your group.
Breath. Anybody want to join an 8? What is he wearing? Good enough. He's well geared. Just need 2 more. I hear an owl hooting. No more. Lost in the old town road. Definitely hear an owl hooting. Pentagon or Manning. Which one's in the Pentagon? Wait. Just need 2 more. Will we get 2? Ugh, hate waiting. Probably already have a match going if it's tier 6s. But I need an 8 done so I can get to 9s and then 10s.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's 1 more. Geared enough. Interesting choice in that order.
Another agent has joined your group.
We got 4. No medic. Well enough. Select mission. Manning National Zoo. Hopefully the team's good. Hold the skip. Confirm. Mommy shark.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Good to go. The zoo is a long one, but you get a lot of prototypes out of it.
An agent needs assistance.
Over there!
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is him. You know what you need to do.
Seem to have pretty good damage.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Goddamn, the tank is fucked for an archer. I think they got the killing blow on that, so I'm gonna go down.
Vital signs 0.
If somebody else gets the killing blow, I don't get the armor out of it. Poop-tacular. Thanks, birdies. You killed yourself. It's the only way to go, I guess. Remember where all the crates are in this place?
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Cannot really throw that very well here. Dude, just perpetually suppressed. The behemoth.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
One prototype. What did you drop? Military. Dun, 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 dun. I remember the majority of the chests are like random ass spots and side paths for this place.
Communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
Oops.
Agent down.
Agento.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
Shit. I'm gonna learn the differences in these mutation negative bonuses. Like rotates. Got a clown.
Low-level radio repeater detected.
A bunch of shit.
Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that
One of them is like, you gotta
make it harder for them.
destroy a weak point to get rid of it. Pretty much you should just play like normal. Much better than hot foot though.
Needed.
Flanking the left side. Alright. It's gonna be bad.
Agent out of action.
Was trying to get on that barrel and then I realized there was two suiciders coming in.
An agent needs assistance.
She's like, I'm standing cover. I'm gonna eat this grenade. I don't care. What you got? Shotgun. Oh no, this is shotgun and armor. This is supposed to be LMG farming, not shotguns and armor farming. What the hell? Just some poopy yellows. Always open crates though, especially on your first time through. Well, the only time you can open them, but they have a pretty good chance of dropping prototypes out of them,
Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else,
which isn't always true.
fall back to the aviary
Used to
and
give
make
you
sure
nothing.
no one gets through.
Bad spot.
Agent down.
2 million damage a bullet. 1.8, 1.9. Still aren't dropping their health bars very much.
An agent needs assistance.
Also, so far away. We can run out of ammo burning into these guys. I'll make them fucking move. Make them stand. 2 prototypes. Nice and nice.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
There's not a gear crate back here, is there? Gotta love when you can get those guys' vests to explode right when they're in the middle of everybody.
Serious trauma detected. It's further back than I thought he was. It still got to him. I don't think he saw it coming. Actually ran out of grenades. Can't even throw it that far. Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going.
Significant.
You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room
Make
will
sure
be
to pick up
overlooking
all
it.
these med kits. L86. Give me the same way. The last one was military. Now it's custom. I used to like the infantry MG5. That was really good. Prototype. Aww. Gators. of Captain Jack Sparrow. What a banger. Enter the crocodile pit. Keep away from the wall. Something edge.
Echo, nearby.
Can't cover on this side of this rock. This will work. I think they jump off of that. They don't drop off above me. I don't know why you can't cover on that.
Vital signs critical.
But I'm in water.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
I feel like if you stop, drop, and roll in water, it should be pretty good against fire.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
That hurt.
Agent out of action.
Thanks. Well, decent amount of prototypes out of that.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that.
Another one.
Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
The good old monorail one.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Weapon crate. Another prototype. That's why you check the gear caches. I missed the monkeys. Terrible. Means so much to me. This guy has already done the mission for the day. That's why he's not bothering with the crates. I'm sure there's one over here too. Yep, key box. Another one. $100% worth it.
This part is a pain in the ass. Somebody's still not here yet. Ow! Like an ankle biter.
Agent down.
What a beautiful garden. God damn, it's so tanky.
Listen! They know about the monorail!
Listen!
Just shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
I thought that was a suicide guy. My teammate running at me. I mean, there's one
Serious
behind
trauma
him.
detected.
Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Break out!
Is that mine?
Serious trauma detected.
Think I should be okay? RPK 74.
An agent needs assistance.
Probably band-aid.
Oh, it's done! Let me do it now!
I got you, buddy.
Cover you. Have to move.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Too much foliage.
Serious
Ow!
trauma
What the
detected.
fuck?
Agent down.
It was like a shotgun blast with a slug. Ow. Whatever it was quick. Uh-huh. Very dangerous. Yes, quite.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
Interfacing.
Wait. Oh boy, it's time to get dizzy. No ammo crate.
An agent needs assistance.
Tanky son bitch. And what we got here? Big Show. It's my second prototyped Big Show. Move along. I got a gear shift. Have to be unnamed though if you wanted to use them with Tinkerer.
They're coming! Blow the tunnel!
Well, that's just rude.
Automatic braking system activated.
Automatic braking system. This monorail is powered by AI. Ugh. Parkour. Now we're in the
Holy
bamboo
hell.
forest.
Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Saved your life.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wow.
Agent out of action.
Lurk away, my friend. Earn those drops. Listen to the docile tones of my LMG going. Poor bamboo. Never saw it coming. Another one. RPK 74M. Get to the
Show them
bridge.
we're not afraid of them! Make them fear us!
Get all you bitches down. Stay suppressed.
Agent down. Oh. Vital signs critical.
Didn't know it was hammer time. He really wants the
Agent
shit. I used my
incapacitated.
T. Fuck. Although I didn't know that guy was behind me, so what am I gonna do? They see me crawling, they hating. We. One more behind us, though, right? Smells like pasta. We're making some mac and cheese. One more prototype. Gloves. I'm getting almost as many non-LMG prototype pieces as I am getting LMG prototype. The target farm for here is LMGs, so what the hell? There's a gear crate. And another MG5. Oh, damn. If only those contractor gloves had prototyped. Got you, friend. You're okay.
An agent needs assistance.
The fuck? Wouldn't let me pull the trigger on my gun. I think the servers are lagging or something. Just don't disconnect me. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I don't get my points
Press space to
returned.
start.
Son of a
Press
bitch.
escape to quit.
Fucking knew it too. Son of a bitch. I'm the one that paid for that goddamn run. So I'm like, think I'm gonna get back is my is the winning rewards, which means I'm not giving enough points to launch another one. Mother trucker. Lesson they fixed it so the group leader gets their damn points. It's pretty shitty that if you get delted, you lose your points you put in. This guy even shooting to my right? Is he disconnected too? What in the fuck is going on? I think I'm thinking I'm deltaing again. They're not moving.
My legs are wet.
Now I'm running out of
Press
problems
space
everybody
to
else is
start.
running into. Figures when I'm
Press
doing
escape to quit.
escalations when I start running into them. Shazbot. It was going so well too.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Come on, kill me if you
The
can.
fuck? I just started up the next area and yet everybody's way away from me, bro. Some lives you go. Some lives you never find your soulmate. Fucking lagging like crazy again. Fuck. Can't even shoot my gun into getting delted again. Can't pull the trigger. And shoot my pistol.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know if they're getting delted like
Press
crazy
space to
too or
start.
what.
Press escape to quit.
Hopefully they're having no issues and I'm just able to keep popping back in. There's a lot of points of mine down the drain if I don't get this.
Explosives detected.
Seems like I'm the only one having the issue.
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat
Rubber banding
me.
again. Maybe it's calmed down a bit. We lose so many points from start of the mission because I crash. I don't think it's on my end either. There's no drop frames, no nothing. Can't throw nearly far enough. Or suicide dudes. They don't even get to scream out, "Witness me." Ooh, exotic. Witness me. Well, it's like this. It's their version of the cinnamon challenge, obviously, Duck. They just use gunpowder. You know, they don't have a gun. They use the gunpowder or anything like that. But that's a cinnamon challenge.
Agent down.
How many points do I have? Escalation tokens 40. Did it give me back my tokens? Didn't I spend the majority of it? I had like 50 tokens. How does that work? You spend a lot more to launch a tier 8. How do I have 40 tokens back? Suicide dude. Got him. I only had like 51, I think. Maybe it gave me a refund. I think I had 50 something. Didn't have a billion. Oh,
Serious trauma.
I didn't get caught on fire, so we're good.
Nearby echo detected.
Loots. Maybe they changed how it works, huh? What's my exotic? Another pestilence. That's all she wrote. GG. Just gotta go talk to the Echo. Sure. I assume everybody's got their shit.
See how the mama bears watched us?
That's why she got all pissed off.
Baby. That's what mothers do.
They're like, I wonder how she went so crazy. It's probably because her kid got killed by basically terrorism.
An agent is no longer in your
Decent
group.
chunk of XP towards my quick step. Tell me it leveled. Yeah, buddy. No, not reroll.
See how the mama bears
Ta-da!
watched us? She's making sure we aren't going to try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Ever so slowly. Want to see all the prototypes we got. We'll see what reward we get for the end of the run, too. Well, my escalation tokens are at. I really don't know how that works. Oh, yeah. So I basically started it and came out with net less, even though I finished it. Pain in the ass. Well, at least we got 8s done. That, at least that better have counted towards 8. Unknown. Only counted my shit
An
from
agent
after I
has
left.
your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Leave group. Pain in the nuts. That is disappointing. Pretty sure I can do 9s, isn't that right? Please tell me I can. It didn't give me credit for the fucking 8. You gotta be kidding me. Quit game. Son of a bitch. All that work. You get nothing. Return to Washington, D.C. Some straight up horse shit. Fucking 3 or 4 deltas in a row. No real reason.
Safe area detected.
Well, we got 2 big shows. Don't think I really care about big shows though. What's their special perk? Perfect Thunderstrike. On shocked enemies. Me. Excuse me. Don't care. Any of you guys roll anything good, close and personal? Bleed damage. Burning enemies. RPKM. I don't think I'm gonna run that. Killer measured. See, MG5 with measure is not bad if you run a Tinkerer. Top half of the magazine is 25% rate of fire and negative 20 weapon damage. The bottom half of the magazine is 18% rate of fire and 30% total weapon. We can hold on to that one. Could be a possible secondary for Tinkerer. Oh wait, what did it roll on its 3rd perk? Magazine size is whatever. Another killer. Stabilize. And a shotgun. Paratrooper SVD. Pestilence with the rate of fire. I already got one of those. Scrap. Big show. Rest of it we don't care about. Military M9. No. Kind of armor did we get? Golden. Status effects, no. Weapon damage, rolled bad. Armor on kill, 10%. Palisade has a 10% armor on kill. Blue core. Empress. Petrov with the LMG. It's not the gloves though, so we don't care. Well, we got a pretty good amount of prototype cores out of that, and an exotic, another contractor's gloves. Well, no perfectly rolled mods. Should open these first. Oh, yeah, scroll back through and find all the little bastards. Well, we got the MG5 out of that, I guess. Consolation prize. We'd have to, like, prototype up, like, an MK46 or whatever it's called, and then put Frenzied on it. Let's see what we got. 22 prototype cores out of that. 1 exotic component. I'd say that's pretty good. Which gives me how many now? 212 prototype cores, 351 diamonds. Rikers are retaliating. Well, shit. I got 30 minutes, so I'm not going to do another one of those. That's so annoying that I didn't get credit for the, at least completing it. So I can go to 9s. I don't even have the, how many resources it take to launch one. I had like 51, I think, when I launched it. Pain in the ass. Let's go to New York and get some more keys. Womp, womp, womp. That sucked. Well, I have to hold down the button on this. Let's go over here. Seems like it always puts you on a server that's waiting for the dust storm. I don't know that I ever entered one that had a dust storm going on right as I enter. Never seems to happen. Could do... You know what?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's do one of my retaliations. Fuck it. It's good XP from my armor.
Entering safe area.
Disney Plus, Hulu, HBO Max bundle for $20 a month. Wow.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
We got 2 of them. At least they're... Can do one and then just keep on running to the next one. It's not run to one, then have to run the opposite direction to the next one. Wrong way. Defern with the tier 1. 21 months. Old enough to drink. Month-wise, anyways. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Love to see it. And here comes a bunch of trash mobs. If only we had thousands of you.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh, well, that's nice. I like me a kill squad. Oh, you gotta be on the other side of the ridge, though. You guys just gonna stand there? What are you doing? Waiting for me to come to you? And I can do that. You guys are like easy peasy compared to the escalation monsters. Tell my audio is breaking already. Can you hear it going? Killed squad. Killed.
Kill squad eliminated.
Celebration Hotel. It's the Christmas hotel. What the? There we go. Especially once I'm stacked up and in cover. The big owl gets to 100 weapon damage. Crit damage goes to the roof. Just zip them up. Maybe not if they're gonna hide the entire time. They're losing stacks when they hide. Celebration Hotel cleared. It's your top 3 games of all time. Hopscotch, Paper, Rock, Scissors, and I don't know, third one's a tough one. Probably Rochambeau. The kicking the ball variety. Oh, you mean video games? That's a good question.
En route.
I mean, Ocarina of Time, Dark Age Camelot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Counter-Strike, probably? I don't really have top anythings. Whatever I'm feeling in the moment. Am I getting delted? Like, how's that guy's health not moving? Okay, good. Super solid list. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing in life that I have a favorite of really is the color green. Don't have a favorite food, don't have favorite games. It's like, you know, things in things in the past, like leave them in the past. People are like, I want to play this remake of this game that I had tons of fun in. It's like, you should probably just keep your good memories of it. We'll play it again and you'll be like, what was I thinking? You're, you know, the new you. The more judgmental about video games, new you. And if you took, like, any of these games nowadays and transported them 20 years ago, you'd be like, wow.
Detected.
So amazing. Is that the last one? I'm gonna have a gun out that's leveling. 361,000 XP. But it only goes to the gun you have in your hand. 64 games are hard to play with that controller? Yeah. Well, it'd be very hard for me to play them with a controller now. Anything with a controller fucks my wrists. I don't even want to know. Like, the last time we played console games in the house, like, and I used the controller, within maybe, like, an hour and a half of using the controller, my wrists just feel like they're, like, literally bruised. Like, I took a crowbar and just smack, 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 smack in the same spot. So, those old school controllers, even doesn't really matter as long as if your hands are to the side like that, even like using your phone for something or whatever. Come on. Not a good thing. And I have like nerve damage. It's gotta be worse now. How did I lose my target? Oh, then where's the icon? What the fuck? The mouse suddenly is like not cooperating. I don't know if that's lag or mouse or what the hell that is. Weird things, man. Weird things. You told me before, but I completely forgot. Which missions should I be grinding for the caches? It's not missions, it's New York. So the zone of New York has this just constant event going on. At all times, you're going to get these random Riker dust devils chasing after you. Like every few minutes. It'll spawn a few of them and they'll just come rushing at you. And you kill those. And if you're on heroic, every 10 you kill will give you a guaranteed key. And then if you're on anything less than that, it's like every 14. But they also have a chance of dropping more. There's also these bosses that spawn. There's 3 bosses. There's one called Black Lung. There's one that always comes with Black Lung named Pal. Pal is like a stealthy ninja. You can't scan him. You just have to pay. You have to look around for him. And then the other one's called Unknown. And that one's kind of like a hunter. But the best time to do it is when a storm is going. The giant dust storm is just like constantly kicking up dust all over you. It will be just a treadmill of mobs spawning on you. And all of those mobs can drop keys. There's also 20 chests spread out through... What's my mouse doing? There's 20 chests spread out through the New York map that you can open that will give you... Like, seriously, though, like, what the fuck? That will give you, just like you were opening those gear crates, there's a chance of getting anything from the list in those. They're all underground. My mouse is like, all of a sudden just started happening. Kind of back to normal, kind of not. back to somewhat normal. Whatever are the mobs that spawn, it all depends on what kind of environment you're going through. During the storm, they're gonna spawn like crazy. If you stand still and you don't move, they won't spawn on you. So you can like empty your inventory. But if you move and you want them to spawn because they give you more keys,
Incoming.
they will just keep spawning on you like crazy. My only advice for the bosses is
Heavily
they
hostile detected.
don't seem to do very much if you're far away from them. And the black lung guy, he will champion eater. He will give you a real hard time if he gets close to you. Same thing. The stealther guy is just kind of, sometimes he's just dumb. He doesn't do anything. This storm, though, all I'm just doing is shooting underneath yellow arrows. Hoping I hit people.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Worse than the dust storm. Hey, honey. Long time no see, sugar. Out of ammo. Not a problem.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And they're in an ammo crate. Yep. What? Come on. I think that's the last one. So you can take him out with my pistol.
Hostiles are trying to take a second district.
Yeah, buddy.
Our allies need backup.
Yippee skippy. Take on me, I'll be gone. Where do we go to? A day or two. That was a week or two. I don't think I'll do another one. I think I'll go. Got 20 minutes till Inevitable takes over, so we'll just go grab more keys. Try my luck. Pop-Tart! I cry every time. Inside the Pop-Tart was a beautiful diamond wing. And he said, no. So good. So terribly good. I don't care about the storage room. Decline. It's good XP. Plus, you get an exotic crate at the end.
The area is stabilized. Good.
Stabilized. Let's see what we got. Costa's knee pads. At work watching. Hopefully it flies by for you. I am also at work, but I'm the one playing. So, it's like we're twins. Work buddies. Can hang out around the water cooler. That storm outside, though. 4.9. It's only 0.1 away from. I guess we can hold on to that one. Scrap. Alright. So it's a crazy ass storm and it's a thunderstorm area. Let me out. Dust devils appeared. So whenever you see that, plus there's some that, like if there's no dust storm going on, you'll still occasionally get them spawned on you. But really, it's like every certain amount of minutes, a wave will always spawn on you. Typically, it's 4 of them. Different variation each time. The only time you're guaranteed a key drop is if they, if you're on heroic, you kill at least 10. Stuck in there, buddy? I'll help you. Don't worry. This morning I've been junking stuff for expertise, but someone told me you have to actually junk stuff in expertise tab for it to count. Yep. You want to, like, whenever you're done, you know, you like go through and you mark everything as junk, you'll be like, and then you go tinkering station. First thing you want to check though is library. See if you have any green up arrows, so that way you can extract the highest end rolls of things out, so that in the future, if you need to craft them, you will have them learned. And then you go to expertise and hold down X to donate to all the junk. And then whatever's left, you dismantle. It doesn't count unless you do it in that menu. Hold down X. I spawned on you in order to drop it to heroic from heroic. I mean, heroic is like every 10 kills. I think the next one down is every 12. Then the lowest is every 14 or some shit. But who spawned on you? The offensive dudes? Or the bosses, or just regular ones? Make sure you have your global mutation going on, everything too. I use invincible. That way, if I ever get into a sticky spot, I can just burn it and be invincible for 20 seconds. With the res hive, even if you go poof at the end, because all the damage you would have taken while you were invulnerable will all apply at the exact same time at the end of the timer. The res hive will just pick you up. Yeah, it's a good feeling when you finish your library. Which you only technically really ever need to check to see if you have the highest possible rolls of things. I mean, if it's, you know, if the maximum roll is a 15% and you find something that's a 14%, it's still gonna eventually give you another one that you're gonna scrap. So then that, in the end, you're gonna end up having scrapped 2 things if it was only 1% missing or whatever. Or like, let's say, you know, its minimum possible roll was 10%, but it could go all the way up to 15. If you got the very first one that you opened up and it gave you a 10%, and you break that down, there goes that item. But if you, then you get a second one and it goes to 12, and you break that one down, that'll be 2 items you used, but you could still have to do another one. And then finally it gives you the 15% one. You break that down. Technically, you will have broken down 3 items to finish that off, or to take it to maximum. When technically, you only needed to wait until you found something that had the max roll to scrape it off. But it's also a pain in the ass to look at everyone and be like, oh, that's max road, that's not max road. Well, I think there's a lot of different servers when it comes to the Sandstorm, though, because I did a test earlier. Sandstorm popped at like 10:15. It ended at like 10:30 or whatever. Or it was like a couple minutes variance. It was kind of weird. But roughly 15 minutes, and then 15 minutes of nothing, and then 15 minutes later another sandstorm started. But then if you leave the area, you're not like tied in. It's not like it's not a global set timer. I wonder what the spawns would be like out on the pier during the dust storm. It just depends on when you connected to whichever server it is, I guess. It is indeed dark, though. New to the game, but loving it. There's a lot to learn, a lot to do, a lot to know. Feel free to ask questions if you got them. That's like the order of things, though. Open up your inventory. Mark everything that you want to get rid of as junk. Check it against your library first, then expertise, and then dismantle the rest. Also, if you're trying to level your expertise, make sure you know how target farming works. So, like, if you're looking at your expertise list, right? And, you know, mine are almost all done. But let's say you have only 1 out of 36 rifles learned, right? You've only proficient in 1, probably the gun you've been using for a while. You can target farm proficiency in rifles. And once you get to, say, like 10 out of 36 or, like, you know, 12 out of 36 or something like that, then you'll have grounds to move on. Like, I would switch over to then go to the assault rifles and then wait until you got about half of those in target farming. So if you do something like Countdown, which is not on this map, it's on the DC map. Anyways, it's on the DC map. It's called Countdown. You can target farm each one individually, and you'll get a ton of those weapons to break down into expertise and proficiency up really fast. And once you've gotten everything to, say, half, because then you start getting a lot of duplicates, and it doesn't help you at all, because you can't use those to level up other things that much. You start farming for gear mods or skill mods. And the reason for that is when you break them down, they give you something called printer filaments. And the printer filaments, you can target expertise increase things. I recommend using them to first increase your specializations, because those take the longest to level. And then I would say use them to increase your skill specializations, because those also take a long ass time to level. And then once that's all said and done, proficiency up, your exotics and yada yada yada. That way, when you're breaking stuff down, because you're gonna need something called exotic components. And oh, I got bosses. Is it a sandstorm already? If you are marking them as junk and because you're not going to use them, they will give you one of two things. That if you're not proficient in that particular weapon yet, it's going to put them towards proficiency, which means you won't get the exotic component. But if you use your printer filaments to turn them into exotic components instead, it's better for you. In other words, use your printer filaments to increase your specializations first, which is like your bow, your grenade launcher, rocket launcher, the specialty skills. Like this chain Gatling gun is a specialty skill or specialty. Where's your pal? Is he stuck in the room? Oh, he died, but I didn't get his loot. That's some bullshit. He got stuck in the room. Damn it. Anyways, that first. And I'll show you on the listing. So expertise, specialties first. Get all those maxed out. And then start doing all your skills, especially the ones you're going to use first. Max all those out. And then you want to start looking at all the exotics in your guns and armor. Set time for sandstorms. People would try to exploit it. I mean, it wouldn't be exploiting it. It would just be, you'd be able to go do something else and be like, okay, it's starting in 2 minutes. So you can come back and just keep doing it. We'll let you do something else instead of sitting around waiting for it. But I timed it. It's roughly 15 minutes up, 15 minutes down. If you stay in the zone. If you leave, it'll put you on a different server. Unless you have somebody staying on that server and you rejoin them. What you could be doing if you really want to focus on expertise is do exactly what I was just telling you. Oh. Do exactly what I was just telling you. But when you're doing the countdowns and farming for those random ass pieces of gear, also do it on challenging the countdowns, not on heroic. Heroic doesn't spawn as quickly. You're gonna get the same amount of mods, and they don't care what level it is. There's still gonna be yellow mods, so they're still gonna give you the full value towards whatever it is that you're increasing. So you go into challenging countdown and find 6 pieces of yellow or set items that you are not proficient in yet, and just throw them on. You don't have to make a crazy good build. You just have to be, you know, like all level 40 stuff. So you're still gonna be doing damage. It's gonna be helpful. You know, use pulse, use res hive, and then just run those and target loot exactly what you need towards your to your proficiency / expertise. And then you're kind of getting the best of both worlds. That's what I would do to get to expertise 30. If I was like brand new and I was expertise nothing, I would immediately go into countdown. After I do from 1 to 40, I would just play the game like normal and do the missions, because you need to unlock those missions to be able to do those missions as a higher level. Then I would, once I got my most basic bitch level 40 gear, I would immediately go into countdown, and I would think of a set, probably strikers, because strikers is just the easiest to work together with anything else. On countdown, on challenging, and farm by 4-piece strikers. Then I would find, I would find myself a salvo holster and a pair of contractor gloves or whatever. Yellow, doesn't have to be prototyped. Use those, and then I would keep going back into it and, you know, pick a different targeted loot farm for every time I did a run, just to get a shitload of those guns to proficiency up to maximum really quick. Heroic gives better loot, but it's not that big of a deal, because countdown is it's not escalation. You're not getting prototypes out of it. So the higher end the stuff is, it doesn't matter that much. It's going to get replaced by prototype gear very quickly. So for when it comes to that, it doesn't matter at all. You get a bit more XP, but there's a much higher chance of failing at the end because of the hunters. Like the hunters take way longer to kill on heroic, and unless you have like a pretty dang good team, they're going to take too long to kill them, and then you won't extract. So you get the loot you picked up, but you don't get the bonus at the end, and you don't get all the points and everything. Challenging is just a better option. I might consider doing heroic simply because I'm well geared, and I'd only be doing it for XP, but you get way more XP just taking control points than you would doing countdowns. Challenging is just a better one. It all depends on what the escalations are for the day. There's only 2 ways to get prototype drops. Right now, because the event's going on. Oh shit.
Hostiles killed one of ours.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll repair them.
Man, it was gonna happen. Knocked me down and killed me before I knew he was there. Knocked you down, so you were close enough to melee him? Melee you?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I mean, I only got a little bit of time. Let's go to town. Can show you what I mean. Since I'm talking a lot, but it's probably a lot to take in. Let me see what I get my keys first, though. I got a few. 2 whole key. I didn't even get a few. I got 2. Gloves. Yeah, at least they're exotic. Chill out. You chill out. Alright, so like I was saying, if you're new to the game or whatever, first thing you want to do after you're done looting and everything like that is you're going to want to go through and you're going to want to click on each one of them and press V to dismantle them all, or to mark them as junk. Once you've been playing for a long time, you'll know what's junk for you and what's not junk for you. You get through your inventory a lot faster. That's it. All right, so that's all of it. And then once you're in this regular menu, you'd press M or click down here, Tinkering Station. First thing you do is go to your library. You'll see green up arrows if there's something you can extract from something, and get the higher thing. If it's like a named thing, like a special skill on the thing, then it doesn't matter. It's always the cap version, except for like named ones and on named guns or whatever. Anyways, you rip those off, you put them into your thing, and then once it's done, it'll look like mine. It's all orange. After that's done, you go to expertise and you just hold down X to donate all junk. That will take anything that's still in your inventory that you didn't break down for your library and immediately push into each thing proficiency levels, which then affects your overall expertise level. So each item has its own proficiency of it, and then the overall proficiency of everything is your expertise level. So you just hold down X, and that would do that. And then everything you have left over, you would hold down Tab in this menu and break it all down. So you get all these materials and resources. One of the things I think, because double resources are dropping or will be dropping or whatever, you should know you can go in the tinkering station and like look at your different things. Like I'm 43 out of 55, 32 out of 33. So apparently one of these I'm not fully proficient in. So I can go to it and be like, prima donna. I can go research, I can go donate materials, and printer filaments are the ones we were talking about before. But see how I'm capped on these? I can use some of these resources since I don't need that many resources to level this up. And then I won't have to worry about it in the future. Boom. There we go. Now I'm completely done with those. So I've been slowly working my way through since we get so much extra materials and just kind of upgrading, especially exotics, like, because then when you go mark them and you're trying to get rid of them, you won't accidentally throw them into the proficiency of it because you'd rather have the exotic component. So like this one, I'll be like, boom, doo, 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 doo. You can also use these to like craft yourself a bunch of the shade tech level components that you'll need for upgrading things as well. There you go. Now I don't got to worry about that. If I ever get another Dr. Home, it'll only ever be salvageable for an exotic component. And you want to try to do that with all your exotics. So anyways, that's that as far as scrapping everything goes. Now, if you were talking about how do you get a full set of gear or whatever, the easiest way to do that's in Washington, in the place called Countdown. So you're level 40, you've got your basic set of level 40 shitty gear on. You just queue up to Countdown, which is in the upper right-hand corner of the map. Because then you won't accidentally be scrapping them. Because you need to be 30. And you get expertise from all of those things being proficient. Until you're 30 expertise, you might as well throw it all into everything, no matter what. And you mean because I'm 30? Why? Because then I don't accidentally just take that thing and it throws it into proficiency when I mark it as junk instead of it being just dismantled for an exotic component. But this right here is Countdown. It's in the upper right-hand corner of your map. You just click on it, and you'll see at the bottom of the screen when you're having your mouse over it, you've got open Countdown menu right there. That'll open up the menu itself, but just past it is select targeted loot. So you hold down H and you can target stuff. So these are the two main ones you care about once you've gotten all of your expertise things to like half of them, or like 10 out of 30. You don't want to keep doing it. Like, so like say you're brand new. Your pistols will have no proficiency whatsoever. So you can be like, I'm going to start with pistols. So you would choose pistol as your targeted loot. You'd run a countdown and you would get a fuckload of pistols. You could probably run it like twice and get enough pistols to get a few of your things fully maxed out in proficiency. And then you do it to the next one, and 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 the next one. And that is like rushing your expertise up. Meanwhile, all that crap that I just dismantled or whatever, you could throw them in each of your slots. Be like, I'm 0 proficiency in striker masks. Throw one in there. I'm 0 proficiency in fucking Petrov backpack. Throw one in there. I'm 0. It doesn't matter. You don't need to make a set of amazing, super sweet gear to go into challenging countdown. And each time you do the run, you're going to get a few proficiency levels on each of those pieces of gear. Once you hit 10 on all of them, just take them all off, throw 6 new pieces on. The guns, when they're prototyped, whichever one you have in your hand is the one that gets the XP. When they're yellow, I think you can have 3 random yellow ones in your inventory, and it'll technically give the regular proficiency XP to them, but not augment XP. Augments is a whole different tier of stuff. That's for these augment bonuses, which none of my guys are close to being. So slow. And then prototypes we were talking about before, when you have a yellow item or something like that. I don't think I have any yellow items on me. Yellow or green items, they're the only ones you can't prototype exotic items. Whenever you have a yellow item or a green, you would take it. You would increase the expertise. So let's say I was going to take one of my Lexingtons and I was going to prototype it up. We'd pull one out. Let's just say it's this one. You would have to go into your expertise menu, click onto this, go to your assault rifles, find your Lexington options, which is here somewhere. Lexington. You would say upgrade, and there's the one that I just pulled out. That one you would have to upgrade to 30 weapon damage or proficiency. And then you can use a prototype cord to actually increase it to prototypes. And it's very expensive to do the whole thing. To go from, nothing to 30, it's like 40 exotic cores and however many prototypes to upgrade that. And then you'll sit there and you'll re-roll the augments until you get the augment that you want, unless you got super lucky and it gave you the one you wanted, and blah, blah, blah. So there's a pretty big grind all in all, but once you get the hang of it, it's not the worst. Getting a set of gear that can allow you to do tier 6 escalations is not the most difficult thing in the world. It's just
tier 6s with just the green tipping scales.
No, that's all you really need. 4-piece strikers, 4-piece tipping scales, yellow. If you're using LMG, but even if you don't have overdogs, you can go with the contractor's gloves, and then whatever holster you want, whatever. All right, everybody. Inevitable is here to take over. I'm gonna skedaddle, find myself something to eat, and chill out, relax. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully, you learned a lot.
They probably didn't.
No, of course not. I don't even listen to myself, even though I'm full of wise. I used to be wise beyond my years. Now I'm just wise. Bye. Have fun. I'm also wise.
Yeah, that's more it. I think you traded the beyond my years to just ass. Okie dokie. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? Ugh. Feel like everyone's got a case of the Mondays today. Just kind of feels meh. What's up, Pop-Tart? 4P Sipping Seals Proto, but it's not building stacks. It definitely should be. Anytime you fire, it should be building stacks. What's Monday? It's one of the days that end in Y, VB. And for at least we'll say 60% of the world, it's typically a work day. Never heard of it.